Oh, hello, Raphael. We are currently trying to get Orin's Netherstone, rescue Orin's victim. That's what we're trying to do. The thing is still, I don't know if I may not have messed that up immensely already, or if I'm actually completely fine. But that's what I'm trying to find out here right now. I'm not sure. I have all my ghouls here, which thanks to Gale we can do. What I also should probably do... Where is... There you are, Will. I want to explore this place here, just... Oh, everyone, please. We walk as a group. They do move in herds, after all. But I want to take a look around here. Split pea soup. I mean, sure, why not? Let's go and enjoy ourselves some good split pea soup. Scalpel, not a scalp. For a hot moment I thought there was a scalp just laying around. What's that? Oh, that probably has nothing. Okay, I cannot just look up there. What is up there? Okay, this is... Oh. Oh. Is there something of interest here or not? It doesn't seem like it. Just... well, actually... A silver key! Hey! I definitely needed to climb up there to work with that. Okay. That's good to know. There's nothing up there. So that would have been a way just to walk around and not be ambushed the whole time and actually go and ambush them. Interesting to know. Interesting to know. There is... Wait, it said something stranger loose again? Strange... what? Strange loss? There's a lot of corpses around here. What is that? Gosh dang. Strangler loose again. Huh? Strangler loses the Knucklebone's case again, cast again. 4th time this 10 day. We all know how much he hates gut bucket duty, so let's line up and mock him while he's carrying them out. Okay, it's just a candle. Okay. I kind of was hoping exploits of the Order of Keen Strike. Okay. Well,
what's inside?
Let's see what we have in here. Hey, Paige, how's it going? It actually has been a while. It's totally fine, but for me, a lot's been going on. Been on vacation the past few weeks. Well, I've been in Scotland and whatnot, and just had a overall nice time. So how's it going for you? Except for next to college. Why can I not click that? Hi. Game? What? It was like there's a thing I cannot interact with. My girlfriend's fine. She is on vacation again. That's why I'm by myself for this weekend. There we go. I cannot click it like this. I can only click it like that. That's weird. Close hacks didn't work so far because we didn't have a clothing rack mounted in our dresser for the longest time. We just recently did that and it's still not set up, but we have the clothing rack now, so at least one step is done. The sweet bottled letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. Sweat bottle, not sweet, boy. To my fellow blood brethren, If you are reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also, know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So, yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers met each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ears as I tear the breath from my query's lungs. I think I am chosen by a lot of murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her... Oh, that was just in the game. To her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before sending that one's rubbish. Okay, so we have someone who may or may not be interested in aiding me. Why is this sorted so weirdly? Is this correct? No, it's correct. I have a lot of scrolls on my person, which I should maybe think about giving to other people as well. But the Stoneflesh, like, I mean, concentration stuff and all that. Let's just move forward.
Anything of use?
Let's just see.
Give up now.
What is that? Gorgeous maroon dye. Oh, there's a door.
This does.
Okay.
What to do?
That just kind of popped open. I didn't see that.
Of murder shall perish.
If you say so. Oh. Boy, that is a red place. Gorgeous, I love it. I didn't do a lot, to be totally honest. I just walked around a bit, but
At least
I still want to
it's
save,
interesting.
because who knows what. Okay, Grit Port Leg. I'm all in for that Grit Pork Belly. Again, I have a question. Do we need to feed your ghouls? Because if so, let me know. We have some stuff for them now. This seems like the obvious way to go. So where the crud does that path lead then? Uh-huh. Oh, it's saving. Why is it saving?
Premium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Okay.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Sorry. So that's not where I'm supposed to go, then, is what you're telling me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, well, it's good to know at least that this is here. I think this could be... And it's good to know where I need to go. Grimlark Burst? I is for Ilacera, Ballspawn Fighter Mage. J is for Jargle, exhausted by age. Okay,
Is that blood?
it is.
Never mind.
No, I'm pretty sure it's blood. What else would it be down here? Other than blood. Let's see what that statue has to say.
Chaos will be sown from
If you say that. There's a lot of places to go and I'm not sure. That place here that leads me to a wooden chest. That also leads down there. Could maybe make my way. This one seems to be the way though to go over here. So let's go here first.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, don't worry. It's what happened here.
Corpses. Arranged with some intent.
There are traps. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
So there are traps. That's what you said? But what are the traps? Wait, I'm gonna save. I know that it is a trap. I just don't know how it is a trap. Can I go in there and disarm them or I can pick them. I cannot pick you up because you're too heavy, but I can pick everyone else up. So you, oh, you're on a trap.
Watch your back.
Asterion, can you do me a favor? Oh, come on, game. There we go. Disarm it. Well, actually,
Watch the shadows.
everyone please come up here. I have a different dumb idea that may be equally fun though. Can I... What happens if I shoot a trap? That didn't do anything. I want to shoot the trap. That doesn't do anything. If I use Firebolt on that? That also doesn't do anything. Okay. It was a fun idea to just blow them up, but apparently the game's like, nah, that's not... Yeah, we don't need anything else for that. Let's just go. 27. Then I can disarm that one. I'm not sure that counted.
I cannot take much more.
We lost one of the ghouls. Why did all of them go? Oh, wait, did I? Do I want to reload that? Because that was not in my control. I'm gonna load that. That was not on my control. I did not intend for them to go there. They just blew themselves up like idiots. So let's try again. If at first you blow up, tough luck. Tough luck. Gosh dang it. Please don't step into any traps and blow yourselves up. Okay. I wonder if the ghouls can help me with perception checks. I'm doubting that. So let's just go ahead and do that.
Don't touch me.
So that one doesn't work from here. Come on. Getting to the trap is such a pain. So saith the wise Blondo, I guess. Let's disarm these traps. It's not a difficult thing and I'm getting a lot of 30s. I don't see a trap below you, but there probably is one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do they even have anything? They have nothing, so they're not even worth looting.
Someone there.
So let's disarm that trap. There we go. Most likely none of them have anything. I don't see the trap beneath you, Lupier. Which honestly is making me just a tad bit nervous, but... Oh, there's the... Wait, there's a chest there. I'm just quickly gonna hop over there. Hurry up. That one, however, has something good for me. I don't think any of them have something, so let's just quickly hop back over there.
Can't slow down.
Everyone go. Can I heal them? Why are you just standing there? But I really wonder, can I heal the ghouls? I'm gonna waste one of my potions for that, but I wanna try that. Let's see. Didn't work on them, but I healed Gale. So I guess that's fair. That's all I could need. Anything?
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I could just jump over from here. It's also a thing. Kinda wanna explore around though. This is a pretty big and scary looking place. And I wanna know if there's stuff here. There's a wooden chest there. There's nothing here.
Let's have a look.
Don't worry about that. We're just gonna exchange places here. No, I like it. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything of interest over here. Ooh, potion of superior healing, never mind. Oh, and there's a fast travel point. That's also good. If we can get to that faster. Oh, nice. Got that waypoint. Okay. Let's head on over here. Where am I? I cannot go anywhere. The weird structure of the place is making stuff impossible at times. I technically could have just taken one of the ghouls that is near the death and send them in and let them activate the trap. That way I wouldn't have needed to deal with that myself and waste resources. Yeah, well, whatever.
But Alondo did not feel. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Okay. No, don't go up. The audacity of this game and being like, hey, how about you go up a place that you shouldn't be able to see right now. Oh, there's a heavy chest. I'd love that. There's a lot of stuff here and I feel like if I'm taking the wrong step and I'm not careful, there's gonna be an ambush and I'm dead. It's just some coin. But I know that being down here is safe.
Right, what now?
I should probably drop a save right here. Once everyone's down, that is. I love that I have such a big party right now. The ghouls are kind of freaky, but I love them. I wish one of them would be as funny as the one that we saw at the circus. Another heavy chest.
Did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
We've heard that, I think, 3 times by now. Maybe something new? Oh, I cannot.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Wait, if I go back here? Yeah, here I can still go back and save. But as soon as I'm up there, that's gone. Okay, good to know.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You know what, Asterion? I'm gonna have you disarm one of these at least. Don't need to add no bonus for that. Sanguine Vent. Can I disarm that? Come on, roll it. I wonder what the blood does. I figured. How many? I still have 18 of these. I don't disarm a lot of traps, so I'm probably fine.
Watch your back.
No, perception failed.
Trap.
Oh, sanguine blood. Let's just do that. Again, I don't wanna risk anything here. Whatever that does, I don't wanna risk it. Okay, I'm good. Oh. Disarm quickly. Who knows what that is? There we go.
Best get going.
I wonder if that just needs the silver key that we have. Anyway, I'm gonna save again. Quick saves in succession, just to make sure there's no problem here.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Okay. I'm gonna try some religion. I'm really good at that. Help me, Will. Oh, depending on what Will got. Nope. If Will would have gotten an 8, I would have been fine. I'm not gonna use an inspo for that.
Truth. In these symbols you see only death.
Yep. I'm gonna press the amulet against the door. Let's see.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
I don't know. I'm not even sure. Oh.
Very well.
Hello. Why did you turn back? Hi there.
Oh, darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall, pulp on the hands, head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
I love how absolutely nonplussed my character looked.
Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
I mean, there's a few questionable characters down here, that's for sure. Reaper of Valky.
Dragonborn pelts are such a wonderful material. Strong, versatile, so easily scraped clean.
I just wanna point out, I'm pretty sure you don't know what a pelt is, because pelt involves fur, which I'm not sure if you're aware. I'm not very furry.
Moment.
I'm more scaly. But sure. Let's talk to all of them, because they're kind of dying Stone Lord thug.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter. Saravok, purged at last. I do not see why the Dreadlord kept such a fossil around so long.
Okay.
A stranger. Delectable, yes. I wonder, how would your flesh feel slithering down my gullet? Succulent. Ha, tender.
More stringy, probably. I'm all bones. Dying Stone Lord thug. Not dead, but dying?
Yes. At your stature, with your constitution.
Yeah.
An ounce of Hezro bile, 2 spoons of wyvern blood, and a corpse flower's nectar. That would do.
Ah, we're talking about poisoning me.
What's in here?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch on to that. Oh, well, you don't have anything of interest, I want to say. Anyway, continue on, I would say. We'll check the other side first before I go down in there, because I think there's Orin down there, and she may or may not be happy about seeing me. Depending on how that goes.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toy with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, you're quite right.
They're fun down here.
The city bleeds quicker and
I think that's Laselle. Oh, I hope I didn't mess anything up and Laselle's dead.
few mutilate with Orin's skill. Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it.
Sure thing.
Look on this corpse as you would look on perfection. The curve of laceration. Refined. Beautiful.
Okay. I could. Just looking at this. If it were to come to a fight, which I would suspect it would, I fear that she is killing Laselle right now. Or that she already has killed Laselle. I'm not sure.
Have a lot of
They spread carnage like a pores.
I'm
Poisoning congregations.
gonna hope for a moment that I can just take a quick look around here. I'm so curious to see where this one leads. Oh, the chosen room. I'm not sure I'm welcomed in here. Anyway, let's go back. Let's see if I messed something up tremendously with coming here or not. I maybe have. Maybe I'm fine. And she's just like, okay, you get one more chance. If you don't leave now, she's dead.
You are well studied in Lady Orin's ways, I see.
I'm gonna save again. I mean, if things go south, I have to scroll back a little bit anyway. Hi, Orin.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the murder lord's stone.
Hi there.
It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling into Baal's sanctum instead. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine.
Sorry.
He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Deception go to Giselle. I left him rotting on the roof of his fortress. Intimidation. Anything you do to her, I will inflict on you 100-fold. That's true. Persuasion, you said Bal wanted us to fight. He will reject this offering. If I were good at persuasion, that would be so good. But anyway, anything you do to her, I will inflict on you 100-fold. Will, please. Please, Will. Oh, Will, you're not coming through for me on this one because I suck. I have inspiration though, so let's try again. Nat 20. Touch her and you're dead. That's essentially what I'm telling her.
Yes, give me agony. Pluck me bone from socket. Stroke me with a jagged edge until my skin shreds wet and red. A sharp lamb to be sacrificed. But your cruelty makes the crimson sweeter.
Let's dance.
Murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Bal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father.
Oh.
Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Oh! Looking sexy. Oh, it's interesting how the others don't engage. It's just the ones down there. Orin, Deathbringer of Bal. I wonder if I need to take out the others here as well. Reaper of Bal. They're not necessarily strong is the thing. Break a target's concentration and silence it. You're an assassin. I don't think that's gonna help me. What are you? Orin, you're monstrosity. Do I have anything that would help there? You're not a fiend, you're a monstrosity. You're also not undead. Anything else that I need to know about you? Slayer form, unstoppable. Gosh dang it. Immutable form. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity. Sure thing. You can't be surprised, sure. Slayer has improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your main. Oh gosh. An uncanny dodge. Okay, okay. Let's start it off with that. Okay, I missed. Actually, I knew that you have unstoppable, so maybe that was just a dumb idea to do that. Let's just get rid of some of your unstoppables. Critical miss, gosh dang it. I can't. Oh, cannot harm. Sanctuary. Gosh dang it. Okay, then we're fine here. I'm stunned. Great. Good start. Maybe I should have taken you out first. Do something for me, my ghouls. Be a meat shield at least. Oh. Okay. Okay. What happened there? I'm not slowed. I'm still stunned though. Okay. Where are you going? I'm probably not able to push you back at all. Oh, I cannot use my Daredevil proxy? That sucks. Disadvantage. Can just attack you normally. Withering cut. There you go. At least do something. Gosh dang it.
Swords meet sorcery.
Um. Okay. Fearful also walks away. Well, the jump took all of them out. Yeah. I hate that they have unstoppable. There needs to be... There's probably something that I can do. What the crud was that? Reload this. Let's see if we can do that somehow. There has to be a way that we can deal with that. The question would be how? They are all in Sanctuary, so I cannot take them out, but they are probably used for what's going on here. If I just go and shoot you. Let me take a quick look. So what can I use? Fire resistance, that's not useful. That's poison. Poison, battle mage. That's not useful for you, but I could give that to Gale. I can take that. I hope they both work together. I don't think they did. Because my strength is not at 27 anymore. Replace this effect from another... Okay. But that one doesn't say that. I'm just not blessed anymore, I guess. That's something that I can also give to Gale.
Ready and willing.
Then with Gale, you have... But I didn't get the spells. I just got the spell slot, but I didn't get anything else out of that. If I do a short rest, will they disappear? No, they're not, but I'm fine. I hope that didn't take away my strength. No, it didn't. Let's see what happens. Intimidation, yes.
Did it think it could
I
save?
think so.
Only the blades can offer salvation.
I mean, I'm fine with taking another roll here. Okay, this is the run where I rolled badly, so this isn't gonna go anywhere. Why are my rolls so horrible right now? There we go.
Yes.
I cannot... Can I shoot you? Yeah, I cannot harm. They're in Sanctuary. So I think one of the better things to do is try and shoot you. That was a crit, sadly you had Sanctuary on. I hate you. Oh, wrong. Dead one. Of course that one misses. And then I'm gonna go up here. Hi there, as long as you don't do anything towards me, I'm gonna be fine with you. That would have been the one to take you out. Ha! Shield. Oh, you missed. Oh, come on. You're gonna jump and stun all of us again. Oh no, you just growled. You go forward. That's gonna be useful for me. The thing is just they move so late afterwards that they're gonna be dead before they get to do anything. Okay, I'm gonna go into a frenzy. Because we need that. So, you have... Oh, I still have the wrong web mount. Fart. Where's that hammer? Wait, where's the hammer? There it is. Yeah, I used that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, the Grand Slam would be fun, but I cannot. I'm just gonna go in there and hurt you as is because it still deals damage to you, Orin.
The dice roll in my favor.
Okay. Let's do that. Nice. And patient defense for you in the back there. Then we're gonna... Well, actually, we'll... Gale, move back a little bit. So I would... Yeah, I'm gonna send you. I don't care about that. I could go up there with Gale. I'm gonna move back a little bit though. Let's see. You're gonna use... I have still 2 with you. Counter spell with you. And you do not react. There you go. You're not gonna do anything. Unstoppable on Orin. I hate that. Okay. I'm not necessarily in a good position to do that, but I'm gonna try anyway. Then we go over there. Up. You disappeared. Oh, you missed. Even though I'm stunned. Oh. Ha, I saved that. I'm fine. Take him out! Come on! Oh, I said take him out. There we go. No longer in the aura of murder. It's fun how these 3 walk together and that one is a separate one afterwards. Ah, come on. Okay, Orin. It's time that I want you good. I'm not worried about the thing here. Still have some extra attacks left for that. Oh. Don't know what I just did there, but that was fun. Smoke powder bomb. I'm gonna throw that over there. I took one of the ghouls out, but that's totally fine. What happened? Oh, because they exploded. Oh. You have nothing to heal someone with. Ah, I could just use that. I'm still kind of fine with that. Good, one of them. Patient defense for you. Where's Will? Will is invisible. Heal you. Can I use? Come on! Yes! I hit you. I don't know why you're invisible. I don't know what happened to you, but you're invisible. No, I'm slowed. Oh.
With finesse.
Hi there. Don't worry about the thing. I'm just gonna shoot her. Oh, come on. Seriously? Nah. I'm fine. You missed. You got me. I saved that. Oh, come on. She's annoying. So I'm burning. I definitely need to go in there. I need to drink one of those. Hey, how about the Grand Slam? Oh wait, you were unstoppable again. Ah, gosh dang it. But that's a bit big. I'm right in that. That maybe is a good idea. Yeah, why not? Gold infusion.
Battle favors the fearless.
So let me think. I would love to use the Hangar Fader. Just some Eldritch Blast on you. I mean, it just noodles down what you have, so that's not a bad idea. A little bit of healing there. Probably should focus on you. Ow! No, my concentration on the thing that wasn't doing anything anymore. And unstoppable again on Orin. Shoot it. Ooh, that was a good one. Do it again. Oh. Hate you. Come on, Orin, do a thing. I love it when you attack me. Orin, you're unstoppable. It's gone. And you know what that means? It's time that I take you down. I wish this was gonna be a little bit more epic, but I mean, whatever. It's gonna be good. I'm just gonna shoot a normal fireball towards you. I did that.
Don't get too close.
Patient defense, let's go. I'm gonna use your key points there. I wish I could launch you off. Ah. Okay, definitely need to heal you again. There you go. I saved that. You really should not do that. Oh, I still see you, don't worry about that. I still see you. Goodbye. You're still in the sanctuary. Gosh dang it. You're too far away. You're not in the fight, are you? You don't seem to be in the fight. I have a bonus action where I can still toss something. Let me toss that towards you. There you go. You're no longer in the sanctuary. You should not attack me. Still see you. Ah, loser. Did you just try to push that ghoul? How dumb are you? You're gonna have to move before you can do anything. Ow. You missed. I don't see you. That sucks. Ouch. Also rude. Okay, let's just start it off with... My friend! You suck a lot. Then I'm gonna go over to you, my friend. Oh, it's nice how I called you friend as well. I know someone got turned invisible over there, but it doesn't matter too much. Get blown up! There you go, now you're not invisible anymore. I mean... that would be fun. Sure, why not? And I have the key points, I'm just gonna use them. Path interrupted, I need to move forward for that. 1 shot for you, 2 shots for you. Oh, you're still alive with 1 HP? Come on. I'm gonna use what I have to heal myself up. There you go. No. Buddy, that's a dumb spot for you to be in. I'm gonna shoot you. That one's gone. I know there's someone over there. Somewhere here. I think like there. Gotcha! Remembered it approximately right. What a cautiously moving ghoul that is. Ow, that hurt. Ouch. Oh, you're invisible again. I'm still confused why Will is invisible. Still see ya, my friend. So I will go over to you. That was on you. Hey buddy. Guess what? Orin can do that. I can do that too.
I don't fancy their chances.
So there's someone over there. The thing is I don't see them, so I'm not sure of the thunder wave, but I would need to get closer to that. So I don't think I have much of anything that I can do. Well, actually, you have not a lot of HP left. Ta-da!
Battle favors the fearless.
That was best use of that I could have made. Oh, a critical miss on that one. Come on. But now I see you with Asterion, so goodbye. I didn't think I was gonna win that so easily, actually.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Ah! Stand back and admire. Job well done. Reflect on your technique. It could have been better. Examine the blood with this maim. This will take forever to come out. Stand back and admire. Job well done.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
Ooh. Staring, that's probably more for you than for me, unless it's good throwable.
Another stone.
Ah, that's what that is.
Only one left to slaughter now. It's quite the habit we're building.
Yeah.
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
Oh, the party gained a lot of experience, which doesn't mean anything. Why is that locked?
Seems simple enough.
Trust me.
Asterion, please use your lockpick on that and unlock that. I don't think I need any added bonuses. We're good.
My head is pounding.
Hey, Lisselle, you alright?
To think I was taken captive by that
swiftly rectified.
Swiftly.
To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
Honestly, it's the funniest thing for me that Lyselle was the one who got captured, because of all of the characters to get captured, I don't think you would think Lyselle would be the one. Ooh. So what do we have there? Studded leather armor +2. Nobody cares about that. Mutilated carapace. It's rare clothing. Formless slaughter, you gain +1 attack to +1 to attack and damage rolls while shape-shifting or disguised. Okay. Faceless Masquerade, you have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. I have no character that really does that, but that would be so fun. Ah, we're gonna send that to camp. Crimson Mischief. Legendary. It is a short sword actually, and not a dagger as I was suspecting. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 piercing not plastic damage, piercing damage against targets with 50% of the hit points or fewer. Good. That has some fun thing going on. Main hand only. Red Vein Savagery. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Offhand only. Crimson Weapon. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. That is fun. Awesome. Oh, I could have just, well, whatever. I don't know who I'm gonna give the 2 short swords. You have, I actually gave you short swords. Maybe that is something for you then, because what do you have? You have the rapiers, you have, I think you're the only one that would use short swords. So what do we have? Lasting criticals on a critical hit. The target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. That's still a fun one to have, not gonna lie. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack when you roll 2 damage or less. Reroll the dice. Take the highest roll. Shadowblade. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets while using this blade. I'm gonna... Now this is a fun one, but this is something that happens so rarely because I'm not attacking a lot with my weapons. This one... Let me just check this with your weapon. It's just better than the necrotic one. And when I have advantage on an attack, I deal more, or I just get the ability modifier as an addition if I take it offhand. Now I have the ability modifier, which what would be my honestly, if I have him like this, I deal more damage overall. So yeah, no, we're gonna do that. Because the chance to roll a crit reduced by 1, so 19 crits with the Knife of the Undermountain King is better than the potential lifesteal. Even though that one deals a lot of damage if I crit. Have a higher chance to crit, or just deal outright more damage if we crit. No, I'm gonna go for that. That's okay. We also have the Bloodthirst. Improved critical. The number you need to roll a critical hit by attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Also nice. Actually, if I have that together with that, that would be an 18 then. True Strike, main and only exploit weakness. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability. Oh. and True Strike riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain True Strike. And it's a bound weapon. So if I give it to Astarion, that's it. Honestly, if I give both of those to Astarion, that's just good. But oh boy, these are good weapons. But this is also a throwable. So I could keep that actual because that's just a dagger. I can throw that. I'm gonna keep that for myself. I'm gonna throw the dagger whenever need be. Also, let me just save quickly because I didn't mess it up. Lacelle is still alive and I took out Orin in my second attempt. I didn't have to really do this so often. I thought I'm gonna have to redo this like 15 times until I figure out what to do, but no, I actually did that surprisingly fast. That's just... Also after this, I definitely need a long rest, I think. Because I'm all out of spell slots. Mostly. Oh, now you have all of... Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Except for you, you still have spell slots. You don't really have spells though, do you?
Can't give up now.
But you only have 2 level 1 spell slots. As do you.
Best get going.
Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, let's see what they say now when we go down there. I'm actually curious to see in general what they say now that we took out. Are they just gone? Oh. Brainwaves.
At this point, nobody can control the brain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Orin's chest key. If this was... Orin's mother, Helena. Anyway, let's read the manifesto first. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Nose is itching, I'm sorry. Manifesto, 13 Uktar 1482. I, Orin, called read by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Sarvok Anjef, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest with my own heart's blood. The blood that I spilled everywhere. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate, let's read those. A map of Portal Bay, okay, that's just stuff. Oh, that's something new though. A map of Elturgard, centering the city of Elturel and showing a nearby tower of Trial, Scornoble and Verdusk, whatever the crap that means. Let's check out Helena. That is so messed up. Anyway, let's see what you have. I talked to the bones. To the fallen ball spawn.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
I don't know. I mean, he is in a circle, so apparently. Some necklaces. A plan for chaos. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls, forgets what lurks below. It must be reminded. If the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassin set to stalk their hearts and stifle their throats. Yep, that's stifle. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Well,
What's hiding here?
I dealt with you, so I think we're fine. There's a skull. Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make the blood spill worthy of father's altar? You deceive your god with the mindless flaying, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him, and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these or other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm, to make you mindless as the altar meat, you butcher. And I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. So Orin decided to go ahead and use the worms to control what they're doing. Purple worm toxin, brow poison, malice, and Kruro. Is that a... Interesting. It's Orin's butler. Experiment on Kruro. Nightall 1. Father sent the butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Nightall 4. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence father's concerns. Nightall 9. Again! This priest-poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. But I will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. Oh, I'm sorry for you, Kruro. She just really didn't like you, apparently. Then again, I'm not surprised by that. Okay. Oh, I forgot about you. Whoopsie. Give me that. So, as I said, there's a lot of daggers just everywhere because they threw so many daggers at me. Let's see what they have to say now that I took out Orin. Also maybe save before we talk to anyone, because if they get aggro because of that, maybe it's best to save first. Hey bud.
You killed her! You killed her! I thought it not possible. And yet curious.
Isn't it? You're right? Oh, was that your withering?
Such agonies I would inflict upon you for what you've done here.
Yeah.
But Baal's law is absolute. You may leave unmauled.
Shame. You're right, Gale. I would be ready to take you on as well, because honestly, if you think you can take me on after what I did to Orin, then honestly, you're a little bit delusional. Wait, there's scrolls in here. And a corpse skeleton, actually. A landing library. Oh. The ecstasy. Oh, sure, let's... Once Baal's favor has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer. In the moment of murder. Interesting. It is said that in that instant, his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare, until the true ecstasy of murder washes over you. Initiates. This scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find its course in your body. Ah. So every time you kill someone, you come. Interesting. Anything you have to say about that?
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
I didn't squeeze, I bashed her face in. You okay, Gale? I'm really concerned about you shining every time we see you again.
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
I think Gale's fine. Also, I didn't plan on taking her skin. I was just planning to bash her face in, which I did. Effectively.
Such a weakling leave unharmed. But it is Baal's decree. I will not defy him.
Honestly, I wouldn't be above just taking my hammer to your face and being done with it, because you call me a weakling? You're level 3 as well. Seriously.
Begone, before I set my teeth to your flesh.
Tian, now you're level 9. It's a little bit scarier, but I still think I could take you out easily.
She is crushed, destroyed, obliterated. But her skull did not sit in my palm. Not by my hand, no. No.
Well, you seem just upset that you didn't kill her.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of adabile. That would have done for Orin.
You really think that Orin would have just died from one drop of poison? It's really what you think, buddy. Sure, lie to yourself about that. I'm pretty sure Orin could survive a little bit more than just one drop of blood. Poison. Oh, well. I cannot fast travel from here. Can I fast travel? I can fast travel from here though. So... now that I've dealt with all of that, there's still this, which we're gonna have to come back for. Still talks about the Undercity here. Let's go to the Undercity ruins and see what the crowd wants me to do there. Also, let's take a long rest. My party is not completely hurt, so I would have no problems with fights, but let's sell. Where were you? No, that's not LaSalle. I still want to have a new party though. There's LaSalle. Let's go. Maybe let's take LaSalle back into the party after that, because she's been gone for such a long time. Paddy, how are you faring?
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you.
Then don't.
Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony.
I take that.
But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response.
I actually take that.
Thank you. Sincerely.
You're powerful ally, a safety with both our interests in mind. Sure.
You acted most rationally. So acknowledged. Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Let's carry on indeed. And I actually want to carry on with you. So, what am I gonna do? My party should look a little bit different again. Well, I'm gonna put you out for the moment. I have no idea why I need to go to you that way.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
You wait at the camp.
Sure. The blade stands at the ready.
Yes, remain here.
And just when things were warming up.
Absolutely. I need to think about something though. Because I still want to deal with the thing for Shadowheart as well. Which is excessively difficult. So Gale would be a good choice for that, because they said crowd control is a good thing, and if I can blow stuff up nicely, then that's good. There's still so many enemies there, and I cannot pick them off one after another, because deadly, that's not how this game works. How can I best approach that? Well, first things first, Lizelle, you come with me. You can also do other things while I'm trying to figure that out.
Something burdening you.
Yes, you should be in my party. I'd like you to join me.
Done.
Also, I figured you weren't fully leveled up yet. So. Sorry. With that we get the Aura of Protection. You and nearby allies gain +0 bonus to saving throws via +0. Oh, is it because... Why is it +0? Yeah, just get a new feat here, get that. And prepared spells. Smite, Thunderous Smite, Searing Smite. All of the smites are probably good to have. These are all level 1 though. What's that? Protection from poison, lesser restoration, command, heroism, divine favor, radiant damage, increase armor class by 2 until long rest, 1d6, 2d6, and potentially knock prone. We also have compelled duel. Actually, the branding smite probably is good. Cure wounds we're gonna knock out for the thunderous smite. Less. Did we just go with all of the smites for you? Yeah, you get all of the smites and the compelling duel. That seems like a good thing. Level 12. So you get another action for that. Aura of Hate. You and any nearby fiends and undead gain an additional 1 to damage dealt with melee weapons. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. I think though I would love to have the additional feat here. What would be good though? You're gonna be alert. From now on you're alert. You gain a +5 to initiative and you cannot be surprised. That's just a good one to have for you. Now, we need to give you stuff. Technically you don't need anything here. The keys and everything there. But I can split that. And you gain 3 of these. And because it was really stupidly helpful to also have Asterion carry at least one of them, then you're also gonna get one of these. Anything else? Jump, gaseous form, flying. Might give you something so that you can fly. Angelic slumber. That's just something that I'm gonna keep on myself. Right, oil of dominion. Yeah, okay. What weapon do you have? Soulbreaker Greatsword, psychic damage. Yeah, I think you're good with your weapon. Actually, what armor do you wear? You have area medium. Do you have where is it? Armor. You have heavy armor proficiency. In that case, Lizelle, could you check out the Traveler's Chest? We haven't seen you in a while, so let's just see what we can do for you there. Because we probably got some good stuff for you. So, first thing first, what's the helmet that you have? When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to the charisma modifier. I'm not sure that's something necessary for you though. It's bardic thing. Let's animate that. Crits. What do we have here? Attackers can land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage, and I get the Hunter's Mark with that. Maybe. What do we have there? Persuasion deception checks. Not necessary for you. I don't really have a lot of great helmets. Lord Helder's helmet. It has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells, constitution saving throws. It's also a +1 to constitution. Honestly, in that case, that helmet that we have is better. So whatever. +1 bonus to dexterity saves. And +1 to initiative rolls. I just gave you everything so that no matter what, you might go first. Which is kind of fun if you think about that. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. I need a better cloak for you though, because that, well, a better cloak. I need a cloak for you, period, because that wouldn't do. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 to 3 turns. What is reeling? Recover from receiving a terror blow or hitting a strong melee attack. It has a -1 penalty to attack rolls. Okay. I cannot stealth, and attackers can land crits on the wearer. So I can't get critted, and all incoming damage is reduced by 2. That's not necessarily bad. Let's just do that for the moment, because that's better than just a hide armor +2. It just is. Eternal Devotion. Oh. It's for the oath charges. Oh, I did not. Gosh dang it. Then what do we have here? All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Not as good. Advantage on wisdom saving, disadvantage on stealth. Not as good as the one that I have right now. You can't be frightened, okay. Infested by Mind Flayer, Tadpole, you gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving. Okay, whatever. Honestly, I think the one that I have is the best right now. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Reaper Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but you have disadvantages on dexterity. I think we're gonna be fine with that one. Because, let me just check something. I have an AC of 19 right now. 16. Yeah, no, we're gonna take that. What do you have as gloves? Just Hail of Thorns. That's really not useful. Charm of Fright, the creature. No. Running jump. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using. Okay, fun. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon, the target receives 1d4 penalty to saving throws. Okay. Intercept missiles. What's that? Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And Telekinesis. Cool. Inflict wounds. Strength saving and attack +1. That sounds fun. With an unarmed attack. That's not what you do. Armor class increases by 1. In addition, you have a Bardic Inspiration. Okay. Absolute Bane. Her gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded. Sleight of Hand. Honestly, I might just go for that one. Because this one just gives me Hail of Thorns, which I don't care about, honestly. Then we have Speedy Lightning Feet. Dashes or takes a similar action in combat, lightning charges, and again athletic. Don't know. The boots allow the wearer to cast Feign Death once per short rest. Okay. There deals additional damage equal to the Wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Not gonna do that. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath. Dimension Door. Immune to being enwebbed. Dashes, take a similar action. I gain momentum. Stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. Okay. Don't affect. Honestly, I might just stick with what I have. It feels better to stick with what I have in that case, because the boots that I have just give me athletics +1, and if I dash I gain lightning charges, so it's not the worst thing that I can have. Also, let me just sort everything here by type so that I know all of the weapons as well. Which maybe we have something better for you, Lazel, I don't know. Against monstrosity type enemies, oh, that would have been good against, well, whatever. Is an additional one for forcing damage to burning targets. Huh, fun. I don't think there's anything that came additionally here. Whoa. Well, okay, that one, but that's not necessary. Yeah. So what do you have as a necklace? Lightning Blast as a class action. A Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls. Ancient Grudges. Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the gift. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Okay, fun, maybe useful. Absolute Mercy, Brand the Weak. Some healing stuff. Slashing, Animal Friendship. Take fire damage dealt by another creature. Heat, Ice Knife, Fog Cloud. Harangue, Khaled's Gift. Jaheira cannot be cursed. Oh! That's just for Jaheira. Cool. When on if a cantrip steals acid? No. Oh, wait. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. Add your spell casting modifier to the damage. Fun. Shatter and Kira. No. Spell. Pregnant Resonance. Speak with the Dead. Ray of Fear, wounding. Detect thoughts. I'm gonna take that. With a lightning blast. Which. Yeah. In terms of rings. I just have movement speed, which I'm gonna be fine with. I'm a little bit... No. Death saving throws +2. No? Invisibility, light. Yeah, that's it. Light. And then that, while you're illuminated by light, they also inflict radiant orb upon the target for 2 turns. There's best up to the brand, I don't. Arcane and religion with that. Exhort the risen, ghoulish touch. Subjugate the undead with a command. Nah. Nah. Throwing boost. It was fun. Self-immolate. It's nothing. One of the magical pair of rings. Warding bond from creature ring, the matching ring. You get something for death saving throws, I would say. Any interesting crossbows? What do you have there? Arcane ammunition. What's damage? Maybe a bow? On the head, possibly inflict frightened. Fun. Least expected. No. Morning Frost. Just the border stuff. The Jolt Shooter, that was a fun one that Asterion had for the longest time. I think honestly I'm gonna keep the thing that you have. You are pretty much prepped the way I would want you to be. I still have the dead pigs in here, I don't know why. White and scarlet dye. Red dye. Boreal blue. Can I do that? Ooh, that looks cool. Can I do that with the Greaves as well? Because that didn't do a lot, but I think it fits better. That looks cool on you. Honestly, that's just... It's not a lot, but dang, it looks good. I love it. That's a cool blue. What's that? Astro Touch tadpole. Oh, I don't care about... I have so many tadpoles. I could sell them. I shouldn't though, but I could. So now that we've done that, that took a good time here. We could... If we go and deal with Gortash, I definitely want to have Karlach in my party. I want to deal with... I'm gonna leave Gale here for the moment, even though Gale was helpful. Especially with the ghouls. Or are we gonna take Gale with us?
Orin was a monster.
Yep.
Whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Good job, Gale.
How can I help?
Why does Elmens have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
You remain here.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I also question it.
I'll be here in the
But for the moment I feel like...
idling away the hours.
For the moment I feel like I wanna have you here. Yeah, okay, Gale, that's gonna be... weird. Also, let's talk to you as well.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
I mean, surely. I'm just gonna send that to camp. I really should go and sell some stuff. I have so much stuff in my inventory. So what am I gonna take with us? Karlak? I feel like Karlak maybe at a later point. Shahira I don't care about. I mean yeah. Also let's talk to humans.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter.
That was a good conversation there. Shadowheart, let's hear it from you.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I believe that. Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
There we go. Boy, that's a lot of experience. Said it doesn't do anything anymore. We have talk, right? Yeah, we have because I kicked out.
Talk.
Maybe another time. Missoura, anything you want to talk about?
The blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
Oh, a loaded question. There, the brain is the first on the list. Everything else will need to wait. Cortesh, Bane's chosen. There are plenty of cultists and monsters to go around. Take a pick. Lead him to the hells. I'm sure he'll find plenty of quarry. Well, Cortesh.
The terrible tyrant himself.
Yes.
Strike him down, bug. Let freedom's bells ring. The brain won't be too far beyond.
Pretty
What
sure.
about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
What can you tell me about the hells?
The 9 hells of
That's-
Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx.
Yeah.
How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. I pity those who can never know them.
You should be careful though, there's a Hellsinger on the loose trying to kill all of you and get her voice back. What the crud are you doing there?
The blight that was Orin has been purged from the world. And we have another Netherstone also. A significant step towards stopping this evil, once and for all.
Ah. Okay. That's all I wanted to know from you. You're not gonna talk to me, as per usual. I actually could go to you as Lacelle and see what we could do. Also, let's talk to Jera, since I talked to everyone after that right now. And then we need to take a long rest. That's good path ending.
If I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you.
I mean, I'm rolling dice.
His turn. We'll need his stone to finish this, however you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Lyre a visit.
Everything in due time. Also need to sell some stuff. Karlak? And then we definitely have to talk.
Hells take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
We've got her netherstone now. One step closer to getting the netherbrain under control.
Talking to you as well. Volo?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
What did you have? You have a little bit of money, so that's good for me. I will sell you those things. Returning pike, moonglaive. Why do I have so many things? That's just a glaive +1, great axe +1, great sword. Just a long sword as well. Just some throwing weapons. Yeah, just sell that, sell that. Oh, the Cryptlord ring. Create undead. The guild ring. How much? Ooh. Scroll of Cone of Cold. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage as well, though. Well, I have a lot of stuff that I can sell you, so let's just see where we end up here ultimately. Because I also have gold. What? A gold ingot only worth 40? What the crud? Anything else? Feather token. I think that's all I need. I mean scrolls. I don't need the animal friendship. I don't need animate that. Scroll of artistry of art. Operations of 6 mastery strategists. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That's probably gonna help me a lot when it comes to fighting. Okay. Bestow curse, we're gonna keep that. Blur, gonna keep that. Circle of death, gonna keep that. School of daggers, yes. Cloud kill, yes. The throne, shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave, sure. We're gonna keep that as well. Dominate person. Make a humanoid fight alongside you every time the creature takes damage. It makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. That's gonna be dominate. I'm gonna keep that as well because it might be good. Becomes corridors walled with teeth. I'm gonna sell you these. I'm not sure I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna sell you fireball. Stoneflesh, flying, hold person important. Can have magic missiles. Dance. Yeah, we will sell these as well. Plane of binding, target an otherworldly creature and attach it to its conscience to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. That might be useful for later. Ray of Frost. I'm gonna sell that. Remove curse, we're gonna keep that. Sunbeam. Wall of Ice. Yeah, away with that. What's that? The bank pass. Not gonna sell that, that's important. Okay. Boy, we have given you so much that we're nearly there. Oh yeah, just scroll down, I forgot about that. What's that? Pass without trace. Ah. And then a critically with a weapon or unarmed attack deals an additional 7 damage. Stillmaker, you have some fun stuff here as well. Oh yeah, I'm taking a look at the potions. But actually the potions that I have are good. I'm not gonna sell those anymore. Chain lightning, disintegrate, that's gonna be fun. Hold monster, gonna be useful. Wall of ice, wall of ice. Yeah, think that's good. Let's balance the offer. Scroll of Everett's black tentacles, fear, darkness. Yeah, we got a barter here. Boy! That was fun. So, now after all of that, first of all, my inventory is a lot lighter again, and secondly, let's end the day and go to rest. Yes, we will rest here. We have Lascelles back. Is there anyone that wants to talk to me? Does not look like there's anyone. Yep, nobody wants to talk to me. That's always good. It's always good if no one cares about that. Are we gonna be sleeping? Nice. And we're alright? Okay. Let's just throw down a hard save here. And we return out to the world. Okay. That's you. It still just says the Undercity here. What is that for? Just Undercity. Obtain the Nether Stones, confront the Elder Brain, control or destroy the Elder Brain. We still have to... Yeah, we still have to watch Foundry down by the lower city docks. I definitely want to deal with that. I still want to deal with that here. That is such a difficult fight. The Wizard of Waterdeep. True Nature of the Orb. Okay. Sorry. And the Yankee Warrior. We learned of a ritual in the Devil's Feet that can open a portal to the House of Hope. We should head there to retrieve the Orphic Hammer. Okay. Let's go to the Basilisk Gate. Let's just go out there and see where we are. I have only so much that I can do. Swiftly and harshly. Okay. Let's go to the lower city center walls. Because that is closer to where we need to be. Also, just... I have a lot that I can do here again. Healing, speed. Let's just craft that one. Elixir, battle mage power. Necrotic resistance. Definitely wanna have that. Cloud Giant. Invisibility, Bloodlust. I'm gonna take the Cloud Giant because I have no idea what that is. Fire resistance, Bloodlust. I know that I cannot make that anymore, doesn't matter. Oh, the Potion of Speed. I don't care about that though. Coatings, all of combustion. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave that as is for the moment. Let's move on. Let's see what we can do with the Orphic Hammer. That's correct here, right? Yeah. Devil's Fiend. I do not remember being in here at all. Hellsick?
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
Did you have Gortash retrieve some hellish curious by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke.
I am.
To know about a thing like that.
I happened upon some of his correspondences that mentioned you dealing with it. We were lovers. It was all very steamy. We're old colleagues.
Likewise. Well, less of a colleague, more of a contractor. But I digress.
You do.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin.
As Mammon does.
I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Toss a coin to the diabolist. 100, how about 1,000? Actually, let's just take a look at the usual ways of the mind persuasion. It's customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample. Barbarian, coin will do your corpse no good. Speak. Yeah.
You want answers, you pay. Just like everyone else. Mammon is nothing if not egalitarian.
Oh. It's probably a really high roll and not charismatic. Let's try. It's only a 15. It doesn't matter if I only roll a 2. How much inspo do I have left? I'm gonna use 1. Let's see. Nat 20! Why did I need to waste an inspo for that?
It's free, eh? Fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Where in the hells did the portal go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
How much to tell me everything about your dealings with Gortash?
You are just no fun.
I'm not.
Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! There we are.
5,000. I mean, I have the money. I'm not paying them. Let's keep it simple. Let's just keep it simple. How much money? I have 18,000. Honestly, I shouldn't care about that. What's that cloak? Spell save, absorb elements, rest, check, blah, 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 blah. That's not something that's good for shapeshifter head. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. Can you play a shapeshifter in this game? And if so, why didn't I know about that? That's kind of fun. Cobalt. Gemini gloves. That's a fun one. I have 5,000.
You've seen what I have.
Are you leaving right now? Come here. 5,000.
My most perceptive perspective.
Let's go.
Well, I'm loath to fully repeat myself, so I'll give you the whole tale. For a price, of course.
I've already paid you plenty. What happens if I say that? I'm just gonna say, I don't want to miss the opportunity to get the information out of you. I just want to poke around a little bit. So, we saved. Tell me we saved game before I do anything. Good.
Did I threaten you? Did I force the coin from your purse to mine? No. Pay up.
Okay, I cannot. Anyway, here you go.
Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Carsus. Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Rapheal. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
Can you help me? Well, that was interesting, but I'd just like to see your wares. That information wasn't worth what I paid.
And yet you paid anyway. What a terrible cosmic coincidence.
I'm gonna leave. I'm a pretty unhappy customer now.
What's that?
What's what? What did you see? What did you see? There's that thing still, so she really... Oh, interesting. Why can I see stuff up here? That's kind of interesting. Anyway. I feel like there's more that I can do in here, but I don't know how. Because I found you.
My most prospective customer.
Okay, can you break me into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it.
Oh boy.
Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
I entertain a lot of thoughts. I don't have that much money. Waive the fee and add one of Raphael's artifacts. Oh, that would be good. Either cut the fee or cut her into pieces. I already paid you too much, you ripped me off. Okay, I'm gonna save here as well. Because I'm gonna try that. If that just halves the cost, which that makes it sound like. I'm gonna come back with a different character that is better with persuasion and try that. Anyway, you cut the fee or I cut you. My rolls are horrible again. We're back at it. My last inspo. Because that's just too much money, I don't have that. Oh, for the love of game. I hate cheating you, but... Ugh. I mean, I make a lot of money. Not gonna lie, I have so much money, but I don't have that much money right now. So either I get her to cut it or to waive it. Can't have both. I would love to have both though. That would be quite applicable for me. Also, if I go to Avernus, I feel like I should have Lysel with me. Not Lysel, Karlach with me. Because I'm pretty sure Karlach would bloom up in Avernus. Yes, I love suicide. I entertain it. Can I please not suck at rolling? 25 is not that difficult if I have advantage and... Gosh dang you, game. 25 is not an insurmountable task. I just suck at rolling. And it's hot in here. That's also a problem. It's really hot. My hair is falling apart. But please, game. Don't be so annoying. Just let me get that roll. I don't see why this has to be so difficult. Because the other frustrating thing is that it takes so long to load. Come on. No guidance. Just die by myself. Fucking game. Thank you. Just cost me my final inspo.
Far be it from me to overlook reason, reflected in the edge of a blade.
Yeah.
I will grant a discount. A final discount, mind you.
So 10,000. So that actually just cuts it in half. I wonder if with persuasion I actually can just waive the fee. And I don't have to pay her at all. If I still have to pay her 10,000, whatever. Nadu? Nadu? Our dog is being a cutie. Looking at me with a big pupper eyes right now while she's lying there like, ugh. She loves to overstretch her throat for some reason. She always has her head somewhere and is laying there like this.
Mull or don't mull, it matters not to me. If you have coin, return. If not, don't.
Okay, who is good with persuasion? I would suspect that persuasion is... No, I'm not charismatic. Even less charismatic. I'm running around with the least charismatic group. Yeah, nobody here has probably any chance to get that out of her any better.
Most perceptive perspective. My offer still
Persuade. I need the guidance for this one. But that's only a 20. Why is that one? You suck, Shadowheart. That one's on you. Why is that one easier than the other one? Because I suck at it anyway, so it doesn't matter at all. Because the game just says F you. Maybe it's easier because I don't have any power in that. But seriously, I hate that. This is just a whole lot of time that I'm wasting here just for that one thing. I technically already did it. And if I can save some money, because there's equipment that I also want. Yeah. Shut your trap. Shadowheart. I blame that on you again. There we go.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed.
Isn't it?
Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen.
Yeah.
There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke.
No.
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
I don't
Along
care.
with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
I do be gone. So, before I go in there, I definitely want to have Karlach with me. That's one thing. Who would I kick out for Karlach though? Who would I kick out for Karlach though? I mean, it makes more sense to kick out Lizelle for Karlach.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Oh, fetch.
The dog wags his tail.
Oh,
A small bag
leave that
clenched
here.
between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Get patted for that. Don't know where I got a supplement of frost
Scratches
ears,
tongue
but sure.
lolls out happily, his tail
Good boy.
wagging even faster.
Well then. Boy. Sure, I'm up here now. That works. I love how perfect. You enjoy the fire there, Missouri?
Is something burdening you?
Kinda, yes. Wait for me in the camp.
Sure, that's the best course.
Yeah, stay in the camp.
Confirmed.
Okay. I actually, Shadowheart, I also need to kick you out again. I'm going into the hells.
I wasn't if you're sure.
I am sure.
Fine.
Well, you come with me.
Let's talk.
Join me. Because we're going to the hells. And if we're going to the hells, we're gonna need the Blade of Avernus. That's a lot of experience that you got for no real reason there. But we're also gonna need someone who knows the hells like the back of their palm.
What's on your mind?
Come on, we're heading out.
Go, go, go.
You're fully leveled. No, you're not. Shock. Haven't I touched you in that long? That sounded weird. I'm sorry. Ooh. Difficult for Barbarian. You get Bolstering Magic Boon. You and the ally receive a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and ability checks. Magic level 1 spell slot. Level 2 spell slot. I'll just go for that. Because that's the last thing that I have. They again just spells. Wall of Fire. Ice Storm. Okay, let me think about that, because that is an action bolstering magic boon that gives me advantage. That gives me a little bit of a boost to attack rolls and ability checks. And another rage charge. No, we're gonna go for the sorcerer. That makes more sense because we get another sorcery point, another spell slot, and banishment. Blight. Confusion, Dimension Door, Dominate Beast, Greater Invisibility, Ice Storm, Polymorph, Stone Skin, Wall of Fire. It's bludgeoning, that's fire damage. Let's give you the Wall of Fire. Let's let stuff burn around you. So what? Also, since I'm here with you, oh boy, I'm doing a lot of micromanagement. I'm sorry, but it's just I need to do a lot of micromanagement at this point because there's some tough fights coming up, so I need to be prepped for everything. So first of all, go over there. Then let's see. You have Björg's Greatsword. Doesn't do a lot. That one gives you an extra necrotic. On a hit, regain 1d6 hit points. That's better. What do we have here? Baldur's Giant Slayer. That's also a great sword. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. And giant form. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. Yes. You're gonna take that. That's insane. And what do we have here? During combat, when the wearer starts the turn with 50% hit points on that, get rough. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw. Take. Yes. Oops. I wanted to throw these in here. There you go. And then sort all of that by type, please. Your cloak's still good. You still have... when an enemy damages, you gain rough. That's still good. Armor class, as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Apparently you have something... oh. They count as medium armor. So, yep, that would make it a lot better. So the boots of striding are a problem. And the spell requires concentration, you gain momentum. Well, whatever. Anything that's not armor would be good for you in that case. That's Dimension Door, maybe. Additional damage equal to the wisdom. Faint death. Maybe I'm gonna give you the Dimension Door. You still have the boosts and everything, so that's good. And you have Dimension Door, so I can just take you and someone else somewhere where that might be more useful to us. Yes, I think that's good. And with you, I'm pretty sure I'm still happy with what you have. Okay. Where am I? Good, I think we're ready. Let's head off. Let's head off. And...
my step.
I might have given up some good griefs there, but I don't care. I love barging in uninvited though. That's like part of the fun, you know? Great Baldur. But if you're too scared, I don't care. So I have no idea where anything is. Let's just sort it by type. There was City Pass. Oh yeah, I still have that paint. I should sell that. I still should look for the clown. There's probably a head somewhere. Some bloody pages. Rumbo, opening here. Oh, there it is. To open the portal, you must place the ritual item in the proper places in the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point right. Diamond next one. Place in... okay. What? I'm gonna have to do this myself. So... the skull. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh. Well, I would have thought I had everything that I need. I can read her diary. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of a coins rubbing against coins? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No, I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it. If nothing else, to beat Gorilla, perhaps it's time to diversify the business. Not just curious, but information. Or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Halsey. So... Didn't she say I have everything that I need for the ritual here? Esek agreed to help us Rapheal. She gave us a note grimoire that outlines the steps of the ritual. To open, we should follow the instructions. Okay, I don't have access to that. I also don't have access to that. Does anyone in my party have the things that I need? Because, okay, it spoke about the skull and the diamond, and I don't have any of that. Let me read that again. The star, a skull point, the coin of Mammon, or the next point. Skip a counting clock where skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. Incense. Oh boy. And an infernal marble. I have no idea. Are there things that I just need to find by myself before I can do that? Oh boy. You know what? Oops. That one. Let me just take a look at that quickly. I just want to make sure. Reach the House of Hope. I just want to know if these are things that I have to find actually for myself or not. Every breath of the legend of those who have shocking disguises? Okay. There we go. House of Grief. What? Report the activities to an Envagortesh. Ah. Interesting. Show has one of these two items. After paying twice, she asks pay of richer material. Oh. Okay, if I read that correctly, which I may 100% not, I can buy the ritual items from her, which honestly kinda seems fitting. That kind of seems fitting. So let's just go back down there, and for another 2,000 or so, they said I can purchase the ritual items from her.
My most perspective
Show
customer.
me your wares.
Welcome back.
So I need the skull. You don't have the hellish marble. You also don't have a diamond. But I have the skull now.
Now you've seen what I have for.
Let me talk to you again. Come on. Don't run away from me.
My most prospective customer.
Yeah, I really don't get anything else out of you. Gosh dang it. So I need to find those things. My question is whether Crowd will I find a hellish marble.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key.
I'm gonna take another look at that quickly. It's just this. Hellsig. A tough item to get into House of Wolf, but much easier option than raising to 20,000. There's little of interest in the room. I have a ritual pouch. Oh, I have a ritual pouch. See, that one I didn't see. That one was on me. I didn't see. Ugh. Camera making me nauseous.
Never a dull moment.
But I have a ritual pouch, so I have everything that I need. Technically, probably, maybe, hopefully. So let's open the ritual pouch. The skull. Drop. Where's the skull? Clockwise, next to that, the coin of Mammon. Okay, there's the coin of Mammon. Ah, okay. There you go. That's how that works. And the coin. Then next up is we drop one. Place the coin on the next point to the right. Wait, the next point to the right. So to the right is here.
Next time's the charm.
Oh, can I not do it anymore? I hope. One point, place the diamond next to it. So, where is... Oh. Skip that. Okay, here. Diamond in here. I hope I'm doing this correct right now. Is there another one that I need to skip? Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. And then the marble in the center. So that goes here. And then here.
You were wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
You know, I love provoking though. And I already provoked gods against me. What is one devil in that point? Yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Get experience for that. Karlek.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
100%. Of course.
Get the hammer and go. Easy.
Probably not.
Get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't.
We won't.
On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode.
See, that's probably good.
I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
No problem. Pillar of Souls. Right, we have some stuff that we can explore.
You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape.
Well done. It's a shame that I cannot go outside and enjoy. Ooh, Avernus for a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Hellsinger is out there, slaying away. Let's read the plaque. Oh, a guest book. I can write my name in that.
Come in from the cold.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
Okay.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go, who are you? Please don't leave. Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am.
What are you?
I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse?
I would appreciate it.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Okay. I need to find the Orphic Hammer. What is this place? I'm here to kill Raphael. Who's your jailer? I'm done with this. You're mad. I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help me?
Discovered an ancient gift prince in need of a savior.
Yeah.
The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh.
Okay.
Quiet.
I am.
There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
I hope that doesn't take away all my stuff, because that would be... Focus on speaking as quietly and calmly as possible. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. Barbarian performance. Try really hard not to roar your words. I have disadvantage. Oh boy. Fight and history. Recall the hushes before the roar of battle. Oh, that would be cool. Intelligence is -1. Wisdom. Let's try wisdom. Some inspo, please. Please! Why do you hate me so much, game? I'm gonna break out into song. I'm gonna use my inspo for that. It's a 10 and the game just flips me off. Why? I'm gonna continue.
Quiet as a mouse.
I tried my best. I nearly screamed. I need to find the fake hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
I said.
In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Sure. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
Okay.
But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Okay.
There goes nothing.
No, I'm disguised. We're all disguised. Why do I look like I'm naked? Oh, wait. The guest book. Yeah. Read it. House of Hope guest book. Elise's 1492. Please sign below. Invited guest with boudoir privileges. Ooh, boudoir. Alastair Blackcloak, social call, High Inquisitor, various receptor, diabolical audit, involuntary guest, feast holder, blah blah blah. Well, interesting. Ooh. Raphael. Oh.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Infernal Mason.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Tell me what you know about this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
Okay. What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life.
Okay.
A builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears.
Inspiring.
It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man.
Oh no.
Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Rapheal, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Yep. Catherick is no more. I killed him. Yeah, intervention pushed Catherick deeper into darkness. It became a chosen of Merkel. Catherick is no more. I killed him. I'm not gonna push any more blame onto you.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends.
Yeah.
Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
Well, the tower still stands, but it's a hollow place now. We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again. The curse is no more, but Moonrise is tainted. It would be best to reduce. Well, we healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
I will try my best. I don't know if it will ever be a beacon of hope and whatever again, but okay, over here. I would love to. That's alright with me, I'm just exploring. Oh, there's a lot here. I should save whenever I approach a new door and something like this. Because, who knows? Perfect eternal debtor.
Are you good?
Depends on what the definition of good is. I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
The best would be to just go and carve everyone's face in. Oh, prison hatchway? Okay, first of all, adapted appear as yet another adapted trap within the. I hope I don't lose that once I do something. Probably.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Scroll of Misty Step, Black Diamond, Serpent Fang Toxin. I'm gonna take all of these things. Okay.
Another step forward.
That is a thing.
Well, hello.
I need to save before we do that. That's a prison thing. I don't know what comes out of there, so that's gonna be. Oh, lockpick impossible. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
What is?
I laughed in life. I cry in death. Best be on my way. A wicked shadow stole my breath.
Sure thing. You alright?
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Can I? Oh, he's immortal. Sorry, by the sound of that, I can't. I don't know what you think you deserve, but sure.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Okay. Oh, your dog? That's messed up. Shameful. Good moment to talk, sure.
Please don't.
Okay, I won't. Voyeur.
Show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Okay. Does Rapheal mind you watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. I can never join in, but I'll always look.
Okay. No, do you know what's going on?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Okay. Since you speak, I would suspect at least somewhat.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
You its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Chamber pot? Okay. Twisted. What is it, Hope?
Hello again, little mice.
Hi.
Your price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't.
Okay.
Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Okay.
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
I like toast.
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Oh, why is it all checks? Focus on your efforts of formulating conscious questions. I need a bonus. Please. Why right in this place is the game like, fuck you?
You hesitate a moment too long, and hope begins to fidget and panic.
I don't hear a thing, Sir Jailer, except for the gentle cracking of my ribs.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
You know, if the game wouldn't start fucking me up so much right now, this wouldn't be so bad. Ah.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats.
They're inside of you?
Oh, 'Sister, welcome. 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 'Sister, wel Welcome. So good to see a new face.
You seem kind of normal. Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen.
A lot of people do that.
1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
What did you ask of
No
Raphael?
riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
So you seem actually happy about what you did.
I hope. That's curious.
Wine goblet.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Oh, devoured. Yeah. The mouse. Smoldering?
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
That must be what Karlek feels the whole time. This is where I'm supposed to go. I hate that the game fucked me up so much with the rolls. Oh. Rat?
Two minds, the rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and
I don't know what happened there.
Victual sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Well, the screen just blacked out for a moment. Hope everything's alright. Shameful. The one who got turned into a dog is kind of... See?
Show your invitation.
Oh. Oh. There's some interesting stuff in here. I wonder what the invitation is. Do I just undress myself?
Looking ahead.
Well, anyway, we're gonna leave that for the moment.
Hurt me, please.
I don't plan on it. You know, if you're immortal, you're just hurting yourself the whole time doesn't make it better, I think. I didn't talk to you before.
No, never mind.
Yeah. It was a good one. Even though we screwed up one throw, I'm still gonna save it, because one throw screwed up shouldn't be that bad. Right.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Thank you, Hope.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar.
Okay.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
That doesn't sound useful.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste. We're more time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
I have all the time to waste, obviously. Hi, New Baldin.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet.
Quiet.
I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
You are. What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress. Way station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not at your service.
Perfect. What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope.
Okay.
Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Well, I'm here. Why do you know? Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes.
Yep, I can imagine.
We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy.
Yeah.
And he slipped through my fingers.
Impressive, right? I'd like to visit the prison. Where is this?
What interest do you have in the prison?
I love prisons. In Persuasion, I'd like to spend some time tormenting the inmates. Just tell me where it is before I rip out what's ever left of your soul. Yeah. Please inspire me a little bit. Now I get good rolls. Thank you, game.
Turn left when you exit this chamber and clamber down the hatch that leads beneath the house. With any luck, the guards will swallow you whole, you repugnant little scrap.
Gorgeous was here.
Lord, is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit.
I mean, yes.
He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt.
Oh.
Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
Would have it done anything really? You missed your chance. Let's talk about. I'd like to snap his neck myself.
Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I'm tired of you.
Well, I am here. Do you know hope?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
You're a pessimistic one. Any idea where I can find her?
She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison.
Oh?
New Baldin's very own pit of pain.
Okay.
I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Huh. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, wait. Cut.
Away with you!
What is it, Karlek?
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him.
Apparently.
When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Well, not everyone does that. I hope you don't.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal. Neverwinter, Jewel of the North.
They say this Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Well.
Waterdeep, the crown
Oh.
of the North.
Gale.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Baldur's Gate.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Nothing else?
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephisto, nestled in the Hells.
Interesting.
Mephisto, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Luskan? Ah. There we go.
Hear the sloshing of waves and shouting voices beyond this portal to Luskan.
That didn't work out, should? Anyway.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Ah, yes.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Of course he does. So that is where hope lies. Oh, that's just a strength check. Let's go in there. Net 20. Let's just save that quickly. Okay, something tells me I shouldn't go down there just yet because it wouldn't do me any good. Because I can only go there if I have the hammer. That is the thing that she made really clear. Yeah, I know. Come on. The good thing is...
Show your invitation.
I cannot go in there. I would love to go in there. I have no invitation. Maybe I can find something. The smoldering, but the cleaning. The archives. Hello. Oh. That's good for him. Hi, librarian.
I cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
Okay, interesting. Archivist, hi. I'll talk with you momentarily.
No interruptions, please.
Archivist.
A guest?
Yeah.
Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I am. Let's just want to explore the archive. Are there any highlights in the collection? I've come for the hammer. I just want to explore the archive.
Guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place.
Is it?
As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin.
Oh, that's good to know.
Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
Sure, Master Raphael. Are there any highlights in the collection?
Fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer.
Oh.
An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts.
most invigorating.
Sounds interesting.
And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Ah.
And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection.
Okay. Have you ever met Hope?
Yes. Nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the master wasn't so fond of tormenting her.
Gods, I hate the hells.
It's alright. I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna tell you that I've come for the hammer. I'm not that dumb.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
Gauntlet of Hill Giant Strength. Well, those are the gauntlets that I need. Strength saving, set rare strength to 23. The enchantment has no effect if the strength goes higher without it. Well, that would have been amazing for me because mine is at 19. But also, it's not as interesting. Oh, there's the Orphic hammer.
The Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
It is. It's a gorgeous sphere that you have there. But anyway, let me see what we have over here. No, I'm not. Amulet of Greater Health. Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment is not. Ah. Constitution, huh? That honestly wouldn't be a bad thing for me. Especially, what do I have as amulet? Ooh, but we have the paralyzing crits. Awareness Vista. Ooh.
Love me.
I'm not. Oh wow, what the crud. I wonder what that is. I think Tiger Mist. Oh, it's a gorgeous looking place. Hello. So, how do I take the staff here? Because if I just take it, I probably just have problems on my side, brought upon myself. Let's just see.
Lay a finger on the master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Okay.
What's that?
I don't know. Oh, I can disarm that. You can do that. I'm happy that you have so many bony.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Can I do that?
Summoned Master Rapheal. And I hadn't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
I enjoyed it a lot. I have the gauntlet.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
Reach out to sense how far you can reach before it repels.
Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
Nah. Here's Rapheal. Yeah, just attack it. Doesn't do anything.
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far.
Okay, I can't do anything there. You can do something.
There it is. A magical field surrounds
Ooh.
the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Magic words.
Nothing happens. Before you can reach out, a compulsion.
Yeah, I need to find a magic. Where am I?
In it.
Black.
Orphic hammer. When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
I need a magic word to open that thing up. I would suspect me touching that and already grabbing something was a bad idea. Oh.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter.
Thievery.
Because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. But there's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer. Cross the hall. Break my chains.
I'll be there. But without that I can... I'm just gonna play this out a little bit, I wanna see what happens.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Ah yeah, okay, they just... Hellsphere, okay. So this just stuff that breaks loose, okay. I saved before I took the stuff, so let's just reset that. I just wanted to know what happens if I go outside now, and obviously everyone will start going after me and hate me. Which, no, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting. I love... Our dog is just laying there, completely sprawled out. But she seems to be content. That's a good thing. Apparently got a message. I don't care about that though. I don't care about that. That's for next week for me to be interested in, because that's about work. And I don't care about that right now. So
What if the gods are watching me?
they probably are.
There it is. The
Let's see.
Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic. Before you
Let's
can
see.
reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
Can I at least try to get the Arcana check again?
There it is. A magical field surrounds the item.
So,
All right, what now?
The Orphic hammer.
okay.
When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder.
Yes.
I've come for the hammer.
Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it.
Deception, I just want to admire the craftsmanship. Intimidation, how about I break bits of you until you change your mind? And persuasion, I think I can use the hammer to save the world. How about I break bits and bones until you change your mind? I just need some help because I cannot roll for crud. I was so close. I don't have any inspo, so I need to redo this, unless it lets me go in there again.
Few bits of me that haven't been broken already. You're more than welcome to do your very worst. I'll have the guards stop you if it starts to tickle.
Karlek didn't like that. Okay, so what I have to do is talk you into giving it to me. I don't have anyone that is good with persuasion or anything else though. The only thing I can do is threaten, even though they are all poor souls that have been pushed into this. I should use F5 and F8, but I don't want to push any buttons. Okay. Buddy.
Yes.
I've come for the hammer.
Have you indeed? The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions.
I'm just gonna try persuasion.
You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you
Let's go.
think about it.
That's not gonna work. Ah. I don't want to upset Karlek with threatening them, but that was surprisingly close. Not gonna lie, that was surprisingly close. Oh, she's dreaming. She's doing little taps with her legs. Oh, she's a cutie. Thing is, I cannot have a dog cam because she's always behind something and always somewhere else, so I cannot place a camera on her for everyone to see, because right now she's laying over there behind the table. Sometimes she's laying over there on the dog bed. Sometimes she's just laying behind the green screen, so she's always somewhere else. With haste, indeed.
Yes.
I've come for the hammer. Come on.
Is one of Master Raphael's most prized
Help me. Help me.
You can't
Is it?
even touch it.
Sick.
And I would suggest you don't think about it.
Karlek! We were so close. Karlek, I'm trying to do this so that you don't disapprove of me. Because if I would have threatened them right now, I just would have gotten what I'm after. But I'm trying not to upset you because you feel for all of these people, because they're kind of in the same boat as you were. So I don't want to upset you unnecessarily. So please, help me be a little bit better. Maybe I should go for bend luck. Maybe that's gonna help me a little bit more.
Yes.
Because I think I need bend luck.
Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most
I need
prized
bony.
possessions. You can't have it. You can't even
No.
touch it.
Come on.
And I would
7.
suggest you don't think about it.
Ah. This is upsetting on so many levels. This is so upsetting. Because even a quick load would take that long, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's F5 for a quick save and F8 to quick load. Let's just try that. Let's just try it if need be. But I'm pretty sure it just takes just as long. So I'm here. Let's have quick save. That doesn't interfere with anything here, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Hammer.
The Orphic hammer is one
Persuasion.
of Master Raphael's most prized possessions.
Come on, bend luck.
You can't have it. You can't
That
even
is.
touch it.
Don't even need to look for that. It's completely pointless to take a look at that, because if I just roll a 2, that's just a done deal. The dice hate me. The luck is not on my side. If this would be skill-based, I would have better chances. But it's not. Because skill-based, I can get better at something. But luck-based, that's just always gonna flip me off and be like, nah, not today, not right now. This is gonna take you forever. I remember playing Monster Hunt and trying to hunt for specific parts and not getting anything out of that for the longest time. Come on.
can't even touch it.
I don't need anything
I
else.
suggest you don't think about it.
I do though.
The long centuries of pain and suffering must be making me sentimental. If the hammer can save millions of souls, who am I to stand in your way?
Right?
After all, a saved world is a fine future prospect for exploitation.
Isn't it?
Most irregular, I shall take your preposterous request into consideration. Submitting the necessary paperwork will take no more than 6 infernal cycles, amounting to 37 of your mortal years.
Really?
I recommend you indulge in the pleasurable torments of the boudoir
Really?
while you wait. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
I did barely listen. I had to take care of the dog.
Their favorites.
Take care.
Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf.
Oh, gonna quick save that as well. Boudoir invitation. Well then.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Nah, he doesn't. My mind is a palace. Nobody knows what I'm thinking. Because at times, I'm not thinking at all. I'm a barbarian. I don't need to think to just bash someone's face in. I can go inside now.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
I'm impressed that you come in here.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Okay, any advice before I head inside?
Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Okay. I kinda don't want to step into...
What's that?
Restoration faucets. Oh! If I would have needed that, that would have been nice. Oh.
It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
It's hot, it's cold. Oh.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, hi.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
Good question, right?
Thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy. Sector hammer, you can't stop me. It was an incident, a botched teleportation. I won't tell you. Anyway, Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
A Sigdorfic hammer, and you can't stop me.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire.
Why am I so steamy?
But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise.
Yeah.
Off with your clothes.
Oh boy. Not happening.
Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
Would have been surprised. What, can't reach destination? I want to shoot him. Let's go, I have the advantage. Oh? What happened? Are you just a wisp now? Okay. Oh, ethereal escape. Bad luck! Oh, okay. I have my rage charges. Why not use them, I ask you? Okay, I'm up, I'm ready, and I'm frenzied. Ooh, nice. Oh, you ran away from me again. Can't do anything. I can throw. And you know what? I will throw. Could action search and throw more. You know what? There's a lot going on after my turn, so... And I still have some bombs to use, so... There you go. Then I can go and shoot you. No, no executioner, that's... Oh.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes, indeed. Good lightning bolt. Crown of madness. Fireball. Fireball. Oh, wait, they're immune to fire. You could say that that was just a dumb oversight.
Fleet of foot.
Okay. Yes, that should be enough. Up. Bye. Oh, you came back. Gosh dang you. Yeah, let's use your counter spell. You don't react. I shouldn't use too many of my things here though. What is it? Vengeful Eldritch Blast. I'm not gonna react. Ooh, that was a bit more than I was expecting. Also Eldritch Blast on 2 targets, that's fine. Ah, no. That's okay.
Time to move.
I can see you. Oh, barely. I can shoot you again. Oh, come on. Game, target the imp. There you go. You move. Back. That's good for me. Execution. Such a beautiful hit. Then I shoot you. Actually, I can just go over there and hit you as is. Ta-da! Need to come on, go over there. I hope that is an angle that I can hit the imp from. Come on. There's a short window where it gives me 70% hit chance. Ah. Cannot move any further. I don't think I have anything else that would help me there. They cannot hit you, so yeah. Yeah, Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Ow. Hey, you wanna see how to use Eldritch Blast correctly? It's like that. That's how you use Eldritch Blast correctly. And then I move up to you. Hey, buddy. Oh, you tried to charm. That is once per short rest. Target too far? What are you talking about? Ready for the Grand Slam, you dumb prick? Oh, it's just disappearing.
Heating up.
Just have to go through all of that. And... Ow. Reckless. Oh, I still missed. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna carve your face in now. You and your stupid ethereal escape. Because at this point I just have to go through all of that and then just carve your face in again. Yeah, that's not smart on you. You really shouldn't do that. One more time. Oh, I knocked you down. Too bad. Good. I'm still on fire.
Here goes nothing.
Restoration, please.
To be gone for good.
Hello. Asterion, can you please move in here so that I also get the benefits of that? There we go. The one that does that actually...
Where am I needed?
seems to have restored everything. Halep. Halep. The save? That's underwear, huh? Helldusk gloves. You gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DCs. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 fire damage, and your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage, and can possibly inflict bleeding. Gale, that's for you.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What to do?
There's a button here. There's a button here. Something with the imps? I was hopeful.
Just what I need.
Oh.
Fine. Let's just get in and get out.
We're working on it, Karlek. I didn't want to talk to you unnecessarily, though. Anyway, button. I am. That's alright, I can heal myself again. Soul coins. Raphael's notes. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break the Prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in my archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Just make a quick save here. And then since I got blasted by fireball, let's go in here again. And can everyone please step into the water? Seriously. There you go. Oh, there's also an opulent chest here. Sorry, I said there's also an opulent chest here. And Kerchigger, 29. Just some gold. Not necessarily something amazing, especially only 200. Let's go. 20, critical success. Ooh, angelic slumber. Gold, And some arrows. That is good for you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think other than that we're fine. Hey there.
You belong in there, in the boudoir. You should never leave.
I did leave though. Hope that's alright with everyone. I was in there. I killed the succubus. I left. I wonder what could have happened if you would have taken off your clothes, if it still would have ended in the battle. Hi, do you want to talk with me again?
Disheveled and with a lingering odor of blood and sweat. I hope you found the boudoir to your liking.
I did. Anyway, save it before we do anything stupid. Let's try it.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach.
Yes.
It appears to be protected by an energy
Yeah,
field of
we
some
know
kind.
that. Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
Yep. Is there...
You just rang Raphael's dinner bell. And you are the entire inn. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose.
Okay, it's just the same thing that you said before. Okay, we also need to take those gauntlets with us.
Something over there.
Oops, wrong button. Please disarm that. Now I feel better about that, because now I have what we need.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm gonna take those, because we need them.
Waste a step.
And we're also gonna take that thing over there, because why not? Probably also... Come on. There we go, we disarm that as well. There we go, beautiful. So,
No time to rest.
what did that thing do again? That was Constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if the Constitution score is high about. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. Yeah, I have the critical hit on humanoids. The paralyzing crit. Yeah, no, that's just too good to give up. I have the fire and the necrotic damage, and I can possibly inflict bleeding with my weapon, with my armor. I'm fine with what I have. Actually, I want to take a quick look, because I still have the maroon thing. Can I dye those? It didn't really do a lot, but I could dye them. Also the boots, maybe. Ooh, now they feel a little bit better to what I'm wearing. Gauntlets didn't really change that much. Okay. Also, wait, we have the Orphic hammer. Is that a weapon? It is. Spell resistance, you have advantage on saving throws against spells. Unshackling strike. It's also throwable. It's just a warhammer, not a maul.
I've got good news. A bad news. A worst news.
Yeah.
Good news. You got what you came for.
Yeah.
Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work.
Yeah, right.
So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot.
Yeah.
Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is splitting mad.
Oh no.
You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split if you don't mind.
Seems simple.
Let's see if we can do that actually. Combat time. So I don't know what the thing is, but I kinda path is interrupted.
Let's move.
So you are not necessarily strong. I'm terrified of the Hell Sphere. But I got crits on that. There you go. Nothing. Are you attacking me? Invalid target. Can't reach destination. Yeah, that's all then.
My luck again.
That's all on fire here, so I'm not necessarily a fan of that. I'm just gonna go over here.
My hand.
Oops. Oh, a vengeful boar. But whatever. Execution. There you go. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Forever dauntless.
Up. No. How can I miss something like that, I wonder?
Gods, it's hot in here. I've got it.
Do we have something that would be... No, not cleave. Probably fire resistant. Let's go! Zap that thing good. Where you think you're going? Oh, that thing can roll. What's going on? Oh, hi. One after the other. Why is the geometry in this place is a horror? Figured that there was something else. And I'm just gonna stab you really quickly. Oh! What? Oh, you're just a spear. Oh, your hope. Just wasted that on you, Hope. I'm sorry.
Can't stay idle.
Didn't plan to stay idle. Reckless. No, reckless. Sluggardly.
Battle favors the fearless.
It does. Withering cut. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything, so we're just gonna do that. If it's immune, I don't need to worry about attacking it again. We're really not dealing a lot of damage to that thing. Ouch. Shoot it. And then shoot it again. Ah. Maybe I should have bent the luck, but whatever. Hellish Sphere. What does that do exactly? But just take fire damage. That's okay. The thing's gonna go down now. And another one. Reckless. Tenacity. At least some damage goes in. Doesn't work. Bend luck. And
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Karlek, you can take it out. Okay. That wasn't so bad. What does the Hell Sphere have? Nothing? You probably also don't have anything.
Have to keep going.
That's now locked.
My teeth in my arteries.
Teeth in your arteries? What the crap are you talking about? Where's the second one? Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there? Not even a threat to me in that case.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Can't slow down.
Honestly, I'm not trying to, but it's really difficult. Oh, you know what? That was good because now I'm back into new initiative order and I can just shoot you.
Breathe deep and move.
Everyone in here really quickly. Everyone in here? Yeah. There we go.
All right.
Okay. Action. Are you for real? What? What do you mean can't reach destination? There, if I go here, I reach the destination and now I can shoot it and deal the most amount of damage that I can with Asterion. There you go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
If I stay away from you, I have a better chance. Well, anyway, let's go in there. Not a lot, I would say. I wanna try something actually, thinking about that. More damage, let's go. Yeah, of course you're gonna roll into me. Hit you. Nice. And then we're gonna give you a little flourish. No withering cut necessary though. All my stuff back, so that's good. That's gonna be good. Now you save that and I don't get another attack. Not sure if that's as good. Well, whatever. Asterion, shoot the thing again. I didn't mean to move forward, but sure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go in there. Once. Reckless. Maybe bend luck as well. Again, you roll into me, that's fine. Wait, Daredevil. Beautiful. And then it just cut you nice. And let me just go in there and deal with that. There we go. Everyone come back in here, please. It nowhere says that I have a time. So let's see if I get that back. Looks like I have it back. Looks like it counts as a short rest when I do that. So you're gonna engage in combat with me anyway, so I can just shoot you from a distance. What are you? Interesting. Can I shoot you again, please? There we go.
I should speak up.
I don't want to speak to Hope.
What path lies before me?
Almost there.
Oh, wait.
So excited I could scream.
It's alright. I'm gonna have to shoot you though. No executioner for that. Makes more sense to not do that. Once. And twice. See? Nice and easy. Nothing to worry about. Except for a lot of things. Okay. Down we go into the prison hatch. Okay, let's throw down another save here. Oh. Wow.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I love how I have my execution already. Oh.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if
Okay.
You find my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond.
Okay.
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here.
I plan.
Buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Let's do this.
So afraid, but we really don't have a choice.
I'm ready. Like you say, don't have a choice. Is it an aggressive imp? There's a few imp around. Oh, it's a spectator. I think I need to strike these things, so...
How delicious.
I don't know how delicious, but I have a stupid idea on what I want to do. Okay. On it. Do that. There's another beholder over there. Spectator, sorry. Can't do anything here. I love how far away I am. If I... Why not enough space? Oh boy, the game's just being dumb. I'm here to shoot your eye out. Bad luck. Nice. The small ones are not the problem. I mean, they're gonna be annoying, but they won't be the problem. Nah, you're not gonna do that. If I have anything to say about that, you're not gonna do that. I have one more with you. I'm not gonna react to that. Sorry for that, but... I can do that as a bonus action. I can do the normal as a bonus action as well. So we go over here. I cannot rage anymore, sadly. But... let's shoot the imp. Executioner. Just make sure that the imp is taken care of, maybe. There you go. I could go for a few more extra turns, but I think I want to keep them for the spectators. I should be fine. Yeah, because he cannot push me down, that's why I'm fine. Hey. Ouch. Paralyzed? That's not good. Oh, that's not good for you. I hate you. Thing is, I'm blessed. Could use the Crown of Madness. Okay, first thing is I'm going to jump over. Now I cannot get to that. Used all of my movement. Gosh dang it. But... oh, that's gonna hurt you as well. Well, actually, if I do that anywhere, we're gonna do that over here. Welcome to my world of nightmares. Okay. Ouch. Oh, you missed. Okay, I feel like Asterian's gonna go down here. Ah. Oh, I cannot give one flying fart about that. Actually, I'm not frenzied yet, so I can still get feared. I wonder if the Crown of Madness would be a good thing. Are you fire resistant? Don't see that here. That's not a good one. Let's go. Why target block? What? Why is the game? I hate you sometimes. I feel like I can hurt you now. There you go. If we can move forward a little bit, especially right in front here. You're paralyzed. You're gonna get attacked, I'm pretty sure. You have a counter spell ready, so let's use that. Stop that. Okay. I rage. That's the best thing I can do. Okay. If I do that, that should be fine. Let's go. Yeah, I knew that knocking you down wasn't gonna hurt you. But I hurt you. So first of all, you go away. You're such a pain. Secondly, you suck it. Oh yeah, we still have the Hunger of Hagar up there. The imp cannot really do a lot. You're gonna be fine. Oh, don't move away from me. And there's Darian's down. Okay, I'm gonna use Will. Bring Astarion up. And then third level healing spell for you, Astarion. There you go. That really didn't do a lot. No. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Let's re-rage. And then I feel like one of the better things that I can do is shoot that stupid imp here quickly. You're pained. There you go. God. Counter spell. I hate you, so stop that. Okay. So Backbreaker. Cleave would be amazing right now, but I don't have that. Backless. One of you gone. Don't worry. You're gonna be gone here momentarily too. Hey, you finally got out of it. Good for you. I'm gonna take you out. There you go. The first level healing for you, just so that you're not on death's bed anymore. There you go. And then I shoot you. And you're pained. Oh, can I do that?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Let's go. Ah, you're blinded as well. You're gonna be fine. You're a little bit far away, so let's just shoot. I said you're a little bit far away. I have advantage. How the crud did that emerge? Okay. I'm gonna take a short rest, and I'm gonna save this. And then we're gonna take a look at what the beholder has. Money. The other beholder just kind of fell into the pit, so that's gone forever, but also don't think I care that much. Oh, wait, before I jump over there, can you get rid of that, please? Because I kind of need to deal with that. Alley-oop! You're all right down there. Oh. You just stay where you are. Smack you down! and alley-oop.
Best be on my way.
That jump is so much better because I have 11 meters versus my 10 meters. So I have just 1 meter more that I can jump with that. Hi there, hey. Please. So before we jump into anything else, gosh dang it.
I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll.
Let's see.
But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me.
I don't.
I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
You're not actually.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You look perfectly normal.
We both know that's not true. But thank you for being so kind.
No, really, you look fine. Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you. Physically, at least.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper.
Nah.
Onward!
He not. I will take that hammer though. Actually, I have... What do you have? Intelligence, wisdom, charisma, saving throws. That's good for you. Constitution. I could give you more constitution. Nah. Karlek, that's gonna be for you. I hope.
No time for chitter chatter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable. But this is it. The big showdown, the final act, the glorious ruin that comes to us all.
It's...
There is also the slim possibility that we win.
I love how absolutely pessimistic you are about everything. Let's go. Yep. Game? What the fuck was that? That is not okay, game. Like, actually, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Just killed me. I jumped down, the game was like, you're dead. That's not okay. That's really not okay. That wasn't even a dice throw that I messed up. That was just the game being like, nah. Oh, I saved before I did all of that. Oh boy. Wait, hang on, Fager. Come on. Let me go over to real game.
Is that blood?
Oh boy.
No, never mind.
So, let's go up there. If the game again just throws me down, I will be so cross. Maybe I should just jump normally. Maybe not do my brutal leap. Let's go here. Do all of that.
Don't hold back.
You look perfectly normal. Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you. Okay, I'm gonna go over. I wanna have that thing again. Because yes, it's good, it's fine and all. But it's not something that I'm caring about. Let's throw down a hard save for that one. So, game, can I make the jump, please? Did you throw me against the chain? Is that what happened? Okay. Okay, we're fine. Everyone, we're fine. Ha ha ha. Let's hop on over.
No one stop me yet. Don't waste a step.
So. Gonna drop another save here. My hope is that I can go... Yeah, it looks like I can. Oh, there's more enemies down there.
Anything of use?
No, probably not. Let's just ignore it. I wanna go back in here. I just wanna step in here. And we're all fully healed again. We have all our spell slots again. We have all of our abilities back. What else could you ask for? Nothing really. You have nothing inside of you, right? You actually do. Dragon Halberd. I'm gonna take that. Since you don't seem like you're gonna need it anymore. So I have a... Okay. Save it again. Close the door. Absolutely what I had in mind. Okay. The best thing to go forward is shoot you. So the battle does have commenced. Oh, you healed yourself. I mean, you also only took 1 damage, so... Not like that really was that big a deal. Ta-da! Couldn't I sit here and wait for a moment for the fire to die down? Look at this. 4 still left in here. Not the executioner for that. We're gonna keep that one. If we're just gonna have to fight one after another, then that's gonna be easy. And I shoot you. No, again we're gonna keep the executioner because if I have to fight Raphael, I wanna have that ready. Yep, once more. Gonna shoot you. Thanks. Shoot you. There was no need to heal that. You're dead. What happened? Oh, there we go. Game was just thinking about it a little bit. Ah, I missed. What are you gonna do? Bad luck. Oh wow, that was a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Shield! Okay. In that case, my dear friend, I'm gonna have to flipping cave your face in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cave your face in. Oh, I get another one? Oh. I should have.
No holding back. Let my enemies fall.
There we go. You probably haven't. Halberd. Okay. Just quickly, we gotta go back up here. And heal ourselves again. Actually, nobody really took damage, I see. Oh, we just lost some temporary hit points. Well, whatever, the party is here already, so let's just do that. It won't heal the temporary hit points, but honestly, I don't care that much about it. Let's go. Whatever I can get back, I would love. Is there a way to get in here?
That's curious.
It's a wisdom check. Well, that didn't work.
An infernal gem seething in its cage.
Come on.
Protecting
Oh.
the secrets of its master.
Critical fail. Well, if I have to do this over and over, then that's all I care about. There you go. Nobody really got hurt for that. Arcana. Oh, come on.
An infernal gem seething in its cage.
I think you're a little bit better with Arcana. You have a lot of bony to Arcana. Wow, and you still sucked so much.
An infernal gem seething in its cage.
Come on.
Protecting the secrets.
You can do this. You have a +9 bonus. I don't suspect that you can do that.
Still alive.
Oh.
So that's progress.
Treasures. What is that? Helldusk helmet. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. That's good. Ability has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Also good. Attackers can land crits on the wearer. Ah. I'm just gonna take that because that's gonna be useful for the fight against these stupid... Yeah, I know where I'm gonna use that. Also the emulating gaze. Oh, see and frighten and target with nothing but your own glower. But your glower? Don't know what that means. Is there anything else in here? Contract mall? No, no. I wanna oh, no, I use it? I can't do anything with that, but I take it with me, I guess. Stuff of spell power.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What does that do? Arcane enchantment. Okay, that's for Gale, obviously. Arcane battery. Alleviate the arcane burden to spell casting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cast a spell slot. That is definitely for Gale. Like, doesn't matter what else we could do, that's for Gale. Also, let me just save that, because that was a little bit infuriating. Hi. Now please move there. We are getting out of here now.
At least things have stayed
Where are we?
interesting.
Here we are. There's just gold laying around. Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure once I step out.
Things you need to know about Raphael.
Yeah.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Okay. I'm gonna be gone though, hopefully.
His favorite color is blood.
Okay, and?
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
No, that's not a lot.
This is going to hurt.
What's going to hurt? Going through here? We're gonna be fine.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Oh, hello, Raphael. Aye. And who are you? Oh, what are you? Okay.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all.
And?
In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me.
I did, yeah.
Doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. It's over, Raphael, you can't stop me. Let me leave. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed. No, it's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
You have a nice voice.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me.
Yeah, I'm surprised by you keep her.
I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Okay. Let's finish this. Afraid to fight me alone, Raphael. Persuasion, join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Ooh, I would love if that works, but I suck at rolling today. It's a 30, there's no way that... Nope, I'm calling it, no way. Just a 9. I'm gonna use my 1 inspiration. Because I feel like I'm gonna die anyway. But... a 6. As I said, I suck at rolling. Continue.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
No, you underestimate.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please, I have one final proposition. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. He doesn't care about that. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. Ooh, if you kill me, you'll never get the crown.
Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come. Your time is over, little mouse.
Well then.
Now, down comes the claw.
Ooh. Oh, there's a lot. I was not prepared for the music. Well, anyway, time to cut you off from me a little bit. High defense. I figured.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause.
That's just it explode. I am impressed by the song. It's not enough of a counter spell. Yeah.
Fools, how hard you have fought.
I'm sorry if I'm not talking, but
Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
No more deals, it's over.
Oh.
The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Oh. That was impressive. Anyway, sorry, but you're gonna have to make a little bit of space for me here. Okay.
Think you can take me on?
You sluggard little bastard. I'm not gonna win this, but honestly, I'm so happy about the song that played here. And you're invisible. I really should try to get you on my side. It's just so much damage output here. No. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Giant form, let's go. Why not grow big? I can't do anything else. Oh, I don't have a second action with you. That's just... I would appreciate you to leave. I'm gonna keep that for... No, I'm gonna need that. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, what a... Mask here. The music's still playing in the back. Okay. Okay, let's go. Boom. And then mass healing word as well. Good, my party is healed again. I wonder if I can do that or not. We'll see. Oh my. Starion, you're deadly. What are you doing? We're gonna be fine. Bad luck. That hurt a lot more than the other ones did. Stop that. Yeah, they deal a lot more damage all of a sudden. Ouch. Ouch. Counter spell. You're not gonna do whatever you wanna do there, Raphael. There you go. The thing is, I can deal a lot of damage to you if I get up to you. Oh, I provoke an opportunity. I can't disengage though, can't I? But that's an action. I should take them out because there's so many of them here. There you go. You. Ah. Gonna use my second wind as well. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. There you go. I really... If I fail this, I really need to try and get you on my side. Because if I get you on my side, I at least have a little bit better chances. Okay, Karlek. Please take that fool out. There we go. Pummel strike that fool, please. Reckless. Oh, come on. With that. I'm gonna shoot you. If you're not with me, you're against me. Oh, double movement cost. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna try to go over here. I should do that whenever I have the chance. There you go. There you go. Asterion and you. No! Ah, I clicked the wrong button. That was rude. Shoot you. Bend luck. Can I please stop missing? Oh boy. Why? Oh, that mishap just cost me 100%. Like 100% that mishap cost me. It always takes so long. Because now Raphael's gonna do his thing. Yeah. Execution. Come on. Reckless. I hate this so much. There you go. I can throw. Where's my sanguine bomb? I don't know if that hits me. Oh no, that's just bug. There you go. Yeah, I hate this so much. That one stupid mistake. Oh, I see you. Well, no, you're gone. I think I also need to take her out. Well, actually, she didn't do that much. Oh, there's someone there. For the love of. I didn't see you over all of the stupid fire everywhere. Let's use my magic awareness. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah. That's good. And then I can do that. 5th level for everyone again. Everything that I can do. Let's go. There you go. Just take that. Better than nothing. Ah, you still have a stupid high defense. Shoot you. Concentration's gone. And soon, so are you. I can get to you. I'm sorry, but it needed to happen. Ouch. Ouch. Stop poking me. So I'm free to move up to you. Why do I... Because I'm poisoned. Necrotic resistance, fire resistance. I have a cure, right? Cash this form, animal speaking. Will not have anything to cure me. Just to curse. That's what I need. Unless interrupted again. Okay. But it's gonna be interrupted, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna zip that one down. I'm gonna try. It doesn't matter. Reckless. Tenacity. I'm gonna try it anyway. Doesn't matter, none. Stupid poison. Oh, you're back. Okay, my friend. Time to take you out a second time, I would say. Okay. Okay. Daredevil proxy. You can leave. Then withering cut. Not fully. Yet still. There we go. Healing everyone. I'm gonna do that one with a 4th level as well again. Okay. I need to take you out badly. Ah, come on. Oh, don't laugh at me. Because you're dead. I'm a little bit hurt. But you're dead. The stupid poison. You're still consuming souls there, huh? Ow. Okay. How long am I poisoned? I don't see the poison actually. Let's just try for it. Reckless. Eventually I'm gonna have to hit you. There you go. If I throw that down at my speed. That's just for me. Oh, I can make it up to you. Ooh. Reckless.
This is my time.
Gonna go over here. It's 3 shots. I had the chance 3 times. Need to heal myself. Oh. Cannot get to anyone. Okay. Fourth level spell. Let's go. And that is Divine Strike. Call upon a deity. The moment of greatest need, once they interfere, the deity will never do so in this manner again. Divine Intervention, Sunder the Heretic, Upland Revival, Golden Generosity. Let's see. Okay, I don't want to have my... Because my offhand attack... No fucking way! Oh, game, you cheat me so... Wait, you are a fiend, ain't you? You are a fiend. Let's hope I hit you. Of course I don't hit you. There you go. Wait. Is she dead or not? It just said it's over, the quest. Oh, you fucking... You dumb piece of Oh. Two for us. Karlek was in that as well, but sure. Reckless. Why can I not fucking hit you? Ah. The ice wall also seems like it was stupidly unnecessary. I cannot. What? I have no idea. I have no idea, but the game is so incredibly dumb. Also, why can I not hit you? That's the thing that I'm so curious about. At least I hit you with that. Ah. Thing is, I'm gonna lose it now.
Need to learn the hard way.
Tides of Chaos. Yeah, because Karlek can for some odd reason not hit him. Oh, maybe that's what I should have done. But I think I technically already messed this up, so... But I cannot hit him with Karlek. Karlek is just unable to hit him. I hate how cocky you walk away. But I wanna see that deals a good chunk of damage to that. I wanna know what happens if I take one of these towers out. Ah. Can shoot that thing. Oh, soul overcharge. Okay, I'm still not really able to hit you easily. Reckless. Yeah, I'm still not able to hit you is the thing. Ouch. And I'm completely dead now, so... I hate all of you. I cannot get to that. You go away. There you go. If I can make that work somehow. I mean, Hope is dead. If I go a little bit closer, do I get a better chance? No. Ah! Let's just explode. I'm just gonna risk it here a little bit. Fiendish Ascension, what you gonna do? Oh. Wait. Wait before you do anything else. That looks cool. Well, since there's no way that I'm gonna win this fight. Second level. Don't need the Withering card because I only have 2 fighters left. Why? Oh wow, I actually got a crit. Okay, that only lasts for 1 turn. Okay, so what I need to do is take out these soul towers. Okay. Let's load. It doesn't matter because we lost this. But also before we go into that fight, let's prep the team a bit beforehand. What would be the best thing to do? Well, technically some ideas. The first thing, the ice wall doesn't do me any good. We can go through here. That's not.
Favorite color is blood.
Oh yeah.
Probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
That's alright. I know a few more. I'm going to use this one. Now my strength is that. Then what would be good? The viciousness. If I can. Why can I not? Where's throw? There. Throw that at you. I hope. Catch it, or did that work? I hope that just worked and didn't do anything here. Then gaseous form and must speak, fire resistance. So I wish the stupid party would stay together.
Careful, I might.
Sharp as ever.
Well, well, well. Never a dull moment.
Okay, I wanna throw. I wanna throw that one here on the ground. Okay, the cloud giant disappeared because of that. Oh yeah, because it even says that it. So I need to take the cloud giant last. I hope that works. Oh boy. Order of operations is of importance here. And also reading. Reading is also important. But that's besides the point. I'm gonna give this one good try again. Actually, I might just want to try to finish this off though.
Breathe deep and move. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Then You come closer. And then Karlek, you step closer as well. Good. Again, order of operations. This one replaces effect from elixir when effects from other elixirs when drunk. Okay, so the viciousness cannot stack with the fire resistance. I'm gonna throw it. Okay, this time I cannot hit all. There we go. Fire resistance to all of us. Just a useful thing. Okay, I still lose the fire resistance from that. So I have the heal giant strength. I'd rather have that. And I also think I'd rather have all the rest of you be better at critting. Let's save this. We have a few things now set up. Oh. Sorry, there was something to delete.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I will not abide it.
Let me leave. There's no need for more bloodshed.
You've given me no other choice.
Oh, they disapprove of that.
Liberty, and you. It's the fatal flaw. It's this. Come on.
Let's see.
Their skulls will make
Let's try. I'm not gonna win this. The 7. I'm not gonna win this. 15, that's at least closer. I'm just not good with charisma.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will.
What is if I say that? Wait, please, I have one final proposition.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now.
Okay. I'm just gonna load this one again, because I just wanted to see if there's a way to talk your way out of the fight with Rapheal. It's not, I don't want to come off as being afraid of the fight, because I'm not. I'm fully ready to take you on, especially now that I know about your stupid towers. I'm so shiny because I'm so sweaty. It's oppressive. But let's take on Rapheal the right way. Okay, I have my setup. Let's go. It's over, Rapheal. You can stop me. Let's try again. Let's just try. Nope. If I don't get a net 20, there's no way that I'm gonna get that, because even with a 19, I feel like the other rolls will not get me there. Oh, wait. Nah. It could have worked potentially.
If you have any last words, make it.
If you kill me, I've been hoping to kill you ever since. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Down comes the claw.
On the positive side, we're gonna get the cool song again. There we go. First thing done. That was well worth it, counterspell. When I can, I'm gonna use my counterspells here at the beginning. Just to make sure I take as little of the stupid fire damage as possible. Even though I have the fire resistance.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
This is still such a good song. Ooh, good job. No, I didn't get to... Well, whatever. Rage! Okay, my friend. You shouldn't be here.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected.
There you go. Let's go. Yeah, I'll burn a little bit. I'll burn a little bit too much. Ha, that hurts you too. It's such a good song. Ah, the stupid poison again. I don't know if that counts for the tower as well. If I do that, that's actually better. There you go, Hunger of Hager. We need some good healing for you. There you go. Okay. That's my action. That's my bonus action. Let's rage. And then I'll turn myself. Ooh, I'll make. Ooh, protective multicolors. Let's get giant though. So there we go. Divine intervention, please. Assist us. Oh! That kills her? Last time it just made her dazed. Okay, I'm not allowed to use divine intervention. I got it. That just kills her. I didn't... Last time, she was just stunned from that. She didn't just fall over and die from it. Whoops, I would say. I didn't know that was the case here. Hey there, baby. Yeah, you wanna go outside. Again, I'm gonna try this fight for reals. One last time.
And I will not abide it.
It's over. Sorry.
Will make fine trophies.
They really will. 15. If you do this often enough, I might just get the crit. Yeah, crit fail. But yeah, this is my last real attempt here because I need to go outside with her.
If you have any last words.
I've been hoping to kill you. The question is if I use Shatter on you, that's probably better. Yeah, I think that's the best thing that... Well, actually, do I have explosive arrows? I don't. Why do I not have explosive arrows? I'm gonna try to take one of these out. You go down there. Well, at least get the cool song again. Let's go. If I can use the 3rd level, I should do that. Counter spell. Does Karlach only have one use of it? Oh, no crit this time. Daredevil proxy. Counter spell. The thing is, maybe I shouldn't counter the ray of... I mean, it still is a lot of damage.
Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that could be bought, doomed, detected.
Yeah, because he's consuming the souls. It's probably not a bad idea to actually use Disintegrate right away.
No more deals, it's over.
Hi, Frenzy. And you will make some space for me. Oh, you saved that. I can barely focus because of the beautiful music. That's a lot of damage that I'm already getting here. And of course, it's jumping over here to poison me. Anyway, I hunger for you. 3rd level healing for me, please.
Let's go.
Gonna do the same as always. We rage. We explode a little bit. What do I get? Ooh. Okay. And then... I never said that I wanted to move game. Anyway. Go on, they have 5% chance. Disadvantage. Maybe you can do that. I hate all of them. And then I'm gonna use that. Okay, Astarion. Can you jump up there? That doesn't deal a lot of damage as well. Gosh. Counter spell. That's my last one that I had. I know that I can win this fight, but it doesn't look so good now. Ah, you missed. You missed again. Bad luck. Didn't matter. Yeah, go back into the hangar. I'm losing so much more health here already. Okay, I'm just in a really bad position. But whatever. I'm gonna take you out. There you go. I have the action surge and I'm gonna use it. I'm going to murder your face. Shrapnel. Why not? Bleeding. There you go. Every little bit of blood will hurt. Help. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, Karlik is in there. Wait, I need to go over with Karlik first. If I take you out. I won't though. I'm gonna pommel strike you. Come on. I hate them. I still do that. And then big healing for Hope. Big healing, I say. Hope. Go ahead. Heal the party, except for Asterion. Oh, I should have attacked before. Ooh, that's good. Nice. Actually, can my fiend? Please. Why did that deal less damage, I wonder? Just some scratch damage to that thing. Bad luck! Okay, that worked. Ouch. Still good. Hey. Fine. We're still good. That will suck. Please go back into the hangar. I love how you're so hell-bent on going into the hangar. Ouch. Feel like I'm constantly on fire and I do not like it. Anyway. Please tell me I did not just attack nothing. Okay. Gonna have to do that. Reckless. Because thanks to that. And there you go. Rapheal, where are you? There you are. Sanguine Bomb! They were... Okay, the game's cheating me. They were lined up like that's gonna hit them. Okay, all three of you need to leave. There you go. Nice. A nice little healing word for me, please.
My turn.
Okay. I need to make sure that I can move out of that stupid predicament here. Magic acuity, awareness. That's Raphael right here. No. Divine intervention kills her for some reason. Ooh. Then we're gonna use that. A 5th level, please. Really didn't heal me a lot, but sure. Fiend. Of course that one misses. Fuck me, game. Why? I feel like I'm getting cheated so hard right now by the game. 51 plus advantage, and the game was like, nope, nothing's gonna hit him. At least I have the hunger dealing damage to you. There you go. Yeah, crawl deeper into it. Kinda hilarious to me that you go that far in. Ouch. Oh. Thanks for that. Anyway, let's go. What happened? I hate the game and it's weird focus on what to attack. Let's see if that works. I was hoping. Can you stop that? Okay. And bup, bup, and bup. And then bit of a bigger heal, please. Thank you. You tried to push me in there? How dare you? Okay, where is... Oh, she's right there. Okay. Opportunity attack? Let me just cleave the two faces off of you. Reckless. That was gorgeous. In a weird way. Everything that says I have advantage, I just miss. Okay, the 30 healing guaranteed would be good now. And the 3rd level healing for everyone. Gonna run out of that place. Okay. With the 36 I hit you, that's fair. You missed surprisingly much there. Still saved that. Could you stop? Thank you. Okay, where is stuff? There you are.
Strike you down.
Why do I have... Is it a returning weapon? How the crap? But I guess I'm working with the dagger now. It still deals good damage. I'm just surprised. Yeah, you should not. You should not. Okay. Okay. There you go. And then one nice withering cut. Reckless. And then let's assist here. I paint that thing. Oh, I should shoot you. Let's use that on the 3rd level. Remove curse. Bless. Yeah, please. Bless. These 3. There you go. And turn. Nice. There we go. Shoot him again. We're knocking this pillar down slowly but surely. You really just want to be close to these pillars. I feel like I've done this really well. Okay, I want to switch over. I want to have my hammer again. And you're gonna go. There you go.
These boots have seen everything.
Somewhere you will see a lot more. Knocked you back. And a 1st level healing spell for you. There you go. If I hit you, which I won't, that's the thing. Ah, that was good. I might pain you. No, no, no. It's again divine intervention. Not really a high chance of hitting that. That's concentration. But I have blessing, which is also concentration. We have frost. Miss. Let's just see. Ooh, that was a good one. Gosh dang it. Oh, hi. Ouch, I'm burning. It's still going back in there. Gonna jump up there. Anyway, time to take that tower down. And now I'm going in there. And then I'm gonna go back out. Some Eldritch Blast, maybe?
Two steps at a time.
Need to figure out how to best go about this. I'm gonna go over here. I cannot jump anymore, of course. I paint that thing again. Okay. I'm gonna try to take out these stupid towers here. Ooh, the double attack? Yeah. Oh, Asterion, come on! Why? I feel like the game is cheating me so hard. There we go. Finally some damage. It looks like 70 damage in one swing. Reckless. Tenacity. You're still gonna take some damage, you stupid prick. I'm not just gonna let you walk away without taking damage from me. So there we go. Eldritch Blast that tower. That was good. I don't need to shoot that. I can attack it. There you go. And you start attacking that one over there. Come on. Yes, there we go. Just step out of the hangar. You still have 2 soul charges, but you always tend to go back into the hangar of Hagar, and I love you for that. Tenacity, because I still can do that. And I will take you down, Raphael. Slowly but surely, but I will. What is interrupted? What did you I hate the game. One shot. Tides of Chaos. Dang it. I'm gonna make my way over to the other towers. Come on, Asterion. I believe in your strength. Ooh. I'm out of the hangar. And you should still be in it if you try to attack me. Dang it. Buddy, I have you. Let's. You're on your last legs there. And I love it. Reckless. Okay, can I please this time shoot the pillar? Thank you, game.
My turn.
I cannot make my way over there, can I? I can. Let's go. And I still can attack it. Let's go. Once more. And there goes another pillar. You just shoot that. Okay, Asterion. Take him down. Said take him down, Asterion. You missed. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being the one to take you out.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
We're fine. Pinch yourself, we're fine, Hope. We did it. Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat. I expected him to put up more of a fight. Actually, I did.
Quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla.
Okay.
It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place. I didn't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and
Aww.
bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair.
Aww.
She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on.
I think it's milk, but whatever.
Despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me. Wait, where will you go now that you're free?
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday.
I will.
And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Yeah, that's... Oh, what did I get? Gloves of Soul Catching. Legendary. Can on attack deal an additional 1d10 force damage. Soul Catching. Once per turn on an unarmed hit, you will gain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forgo healing to gain advantage. That's such a nice thing that's really not useful for me. Raphael's Diary. And Helldusk Armor. Yeah, considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Cool. Infernal Retribution, when you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Aegis of Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. We're gonna send that to camp. It's considered stealing, which is fascinating. Let's read that. A chapter from a diary penned in Rapheal. Wait, I need to. We did that without anyone dying. We need to save this. And then we read through the diary. I'm gonna loot a little bit and then I'm gonna have end the stream here. Anyway, read it. While I have, over many sumptuous seasons, cast the net of my contractual predilections, both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook embellished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable inexorable. I don't know that, sorry. Its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid. How the tentacles must quiver like cold jelly at the prospect of more catches. More and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now aloud, to savor its taste. Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the string fish's mind than the prospect of a rescue? Of course, I was not the only one you were after, you dumbass. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked in fire, and fire flew out on the stubby wings of insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblong-like sperm. Yet by the time they hit the water, they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water blazes as if the fish were matches, and the river a snake of foil. Oil, not foil. Sorry, I connected those. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Rapheal, and not easily bested. I took you out though, but you dreamt of this moment. The final chapter from the diary penned in Raphael's hand. Here and there is a composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by times seized by emotions both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates. It fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of curses. Yet, in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation such ambiguity and delicious surprise, but the hook is snagged. The doom of Ceramorphosis has abated. Yet they could not predict, could they? Could they? That in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I'm master here, a prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels. The tadpoles are my catch. Struggles as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thrash with every ounce of strength. No matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. I think I denied you, Raphael.
Time to press ahead.
So I feel like at this point I really need to leave something in the guest book. It's just a normal. It's still worth a lot. It's worth more than I'm gonna take it all. I'm just gonna sell your stuff. Yeah, nothing. You have nothing? Really? Maybe because I killed you the second time. Him. Nothing. Handful. Camion. Yeah, no. Don't run anywhere. Oh, wait. Everyone come to me, please. I don't want to accidentally leave someone behind in here. Gorilla. Report to Raphael. Report for Raphael. Somehow, word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates information black market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the house's secrets. And second, the diabolist for hire, Helsing, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of curses and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsing. Simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it. And selling away to free Orpheus could come in with a high price tag. Aurelia. You have nothing else interesting, which is fascinating. Where is the dead body? Huh. Somehow you got killed out here. So is Hope now? Hope is in here, I guess. I cannot see her here anymore. I'm just gonna save after all of this again. And the fun thing is, actually, I don't even need to go. There's Hope. Let's talk to Hope. Then we're gonna go back to the brothel. It's not a brothel. What was it?
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
I'm still here. I wanna go back here really quickly and heal my weary head. Because that is still an effective long rest. Yeah, I'm right there with you. You've been so brave for nearly 6 hours at this point. She is so resilient. She is such a good dog. So let's go in here. Everyone, you stand there and...
That's not going to work.
No.
Maybe not.
Oh. They knew you were gonna do that. They took it from me. In that case, I'm gonna take a short rest. Because I still have that. How bad? I mean, I used a lot of my spell slots for Will, and what do you mean can't get there? I can get here. Oh, come here. You don't have to walk around the whole path. There you go. Lockpick that thing. Why would you even auto walk a path that's locked? That's so...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's go through that. There you go.
Light on my feet.
If we would have just lockpicked and walked through, I wouldn't have had to fight so many of them, but... that's fine by me. Well then. One last save here. Just to make sure that nothing bad awaits me on the other side. Yes, I want to return to the Devil's Fee.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair.
Yes.
Risked mind, limb, and freedom.
I did.
All to steal the Orphic hammer.
I did.
I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I do trust you. I just like to have insurance. Now, Mindflayer, can you blame me for not trusting him? Not even a little bit. Orpheus should not be dominated. That's true. Orpheus should not be dominated.
His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already.
Yeah.
Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you. I promise I won't use the hammer. I never asked to be stuck with you. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elden Ring? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
Alright, you've made your point. I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki. I don't know. So you keep saying, but why should I believe you? I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki.
You will make a mind flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Karlek, how you feeling about all of that which has transpired? Hot exit.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
No. Well, anyway, we've done that. We had a little bit of a confrontation with the Emperor as well. But that's totally fine with me.